Hey, chat. Alright, so we are
Take the easy path.
heading back in. And what are we actually doing right now? Meeting people. Oh, I can't move.
Can't give up now.
No clue.
Ah, excellent choice. Non-feeding. All right. What now? Time to press ahead.
Alright, did some item updates. Set it up just a little bit more. Took a far longer amount of time than I wanted. Probably could walk through it at some point. Maybe I should walk through it real quick. Just ended up setting up a non-combat and combat set for items to utilize a bit more, move some stuff around a little bit better in terms of where I would like it. Just trying to maximize the item equipment that we're actually using. A lot of good equipment. Don't want to waste it. I'm going to move on for the storyline stuff though and start checking out suspicious sounds. Already scouted the mucus, right?
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Should be able to interact with this somehow. How do we do it though? How do we get up there? A jump? A fly?
Attention!
Can't tell where that's actually putting us. Too high. That doesn't show us too high, weirdly. Can jump to that. Okay.
Now that would be fun.
And what is it? Is there a huge thing dripping up here? What was it? Daughter of Darkness, search the cellar. Oh, we're gonna bring, I forgot we were gonna bring what's her face here, or what's his face here, weren't we? Okay. And where is the... Hey, Corwin. It's a great game, Zam. Where is the... More mucus up there. But that's there. Suspicious sounds. But where's the quest? What does it actually tell me? I am doing well, Zam. Hey, Searsy. Oh, so we talked to the ogre.
What's the story? That might be worth a look.
Karlik started a conversation.
Crack in the wall, you hear something shift
I don't want
against
Karlik
stone.
talking to anyone.
The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Leave. We'll bring somebody else up here to deal with that. Arcana check too. So we want Gale up there. Is there any way Gale can get up there?
The Chosen's blood.
I guess with
Now
some
that
jumping we might be able to. Gale can't do it though. What? Interesting. Karlach is not going to be the one making Arcana rolls for us, though, so I guess we gotta find another way up there.
Smells
Get up there normal ways. How?
interesting.
If I just click up there.
Wanna dance?
Alright, let's group the team. Select her.
Let's march.
Group the team. Click there. They don't look like they can get up there. They're running in circles beneath.
One with the weave.
I would like you to interact with it. Try the table, throw Gale. Maybe we could fly up there. I don't know if the throwing the table helps at all.
Well, well, well.
We were close there. Maybe.
Ready and willing.
Maybe. Can't jump on this table. We could maybe drag something from here in. Or throw something down.
The reaction failed.
Throw the halfling up there. I don't know if... I've never tried to do that. I don't know if that works. Maybe it works.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know why I've never tried to throw the halfling, but I never have. Oh, she doesn't have Featherfall. Alright, minus 13 health. Feels bad. I thought I just buffed the whole team with Featherfall, but apparently there's a range on it. Alright.
Don't burn yourself.
How do I throw an entity? Disengage. Hide, disengage, throw. Why is it at disadvantage? I wish to pick you up. Throw you. Too high. Oh, I can throw him up there. Really? How have we never done this before? Also, why did I take damage? Don't we have Featherfall again? Took 4 bludgeoning. Okay. Well, I wasn't really attempting to do that, but I'm curious enough. We'll throw Gale up as well.
Hey, good looking.
Throw. What is Gale concentrating on right now? Anything
That
important?
would be a prize sample.
Doesn't look like it. Too heavy to throw, so we have to get bigger to throw Gale. Why can't you just jump up there, Gale?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Too high. You're not too high. Everybody else can jump up there. Everyone but you.
Smells interesting.
Alright, I mean, we have Arcana on the other guy. I guess I can just fly. I've got a million potions of flight. We can just use one of those, I suppose. Alright, where is it?
Assume
If it doesn't... So far, the potions of flight have been an absolute scam. They've never let me get anywhere that I couldn't get
Making
with
me
jump
sweat.
yet. But I don't want to accidentally trigger whatever conversation there's to be had. Where's my fly potions? No one has anything for fly. Maybe it's flight? I don't believe you. I don't want to use rage for this. You seen the new game teaser for the Battle Brothers dudes? Only what's being pushed around on the Discord a little bit right now. So only a little tiny bit. We're not close to a release date, right? So it's still TBD when it's gonna actually be out. I guess I'm out of fly scrolls and out of fly potions. Don't remember using them. I wonder if I sold them at some point out of just like pure rage. How useless they are. I want Gale to do this interaction.
Left. Now that would be a prize sample.
How can we not jump onto this bookcase. It's a chandelier too. What can I do with this chandelier? Probably just light it, honestly. We could put the helmet on and then do it. The
Have a lot on my mind. And,
intellect
well,
helmet.
in it.
Interesting.
It's maybe not that bad of a check. I mean, this is our talking character anyways. Might be good. I think we're currently focusing on... Oh, did we lose concentration? Oh yeah, because we got prone. We lost our wisdom concentration.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse
14.
of a crawling, living thing.
Can't even guidance from here, huh? Yeah, it could, because Carla could get up here. Alright, let's at least get a guidance. Oh, do I have to roll here? I can't exit? I think I can leave. Oh, I can't. I can't do anything here. I don't want to roll on a 14 right now. I can't switch to my other characters either. How do I... Yeah, shouldn't there be a switch character bottom left? There is no bottom left switch character, though. I just have a customized dice option. That's it.
Almost catch a glimpse, but the darkness within the wall is too deep.
Alright, we gotta find a way to get Gale up here. It's fine, I want to do this with Gale anyways. I guess we're gonna spend... We have 2 level 2s. I guess I'm gonna spend a teleport to do it. I've got a Misty Step on my amulet too. I guess that's reasonable as well. Let's attempt to do that then. Alright. And we'll get Karlach up here as well to cast guidance.
Can't hear a damn thing in there.
Nah, you can't have guidance. You can't have guidance necklace on the main. There's other things we're concentrating on. Like, you don't have to second guess the whole setup. We just have to figure out how to get him up here.
My magic.
Alright.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic?
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling,
Do we need a
living
bardic
thing.
inspiration here? We're at a plus 12. No, I think that's okay. Alright. You, Iru.
Never win.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
What? What alien presence did we feel in the Nautiloid? I thought we just felt mind flayers. Or ithalids, or whatever they're called. Our options are reach in or leave, huh? Alright. When you have someone who needs to reach in, you use a barbarian.
Again, the sickening slither of flesh on stone. Barely. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
It's a lot of effort for a single Arcana roll.
What in the hells is that?
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Tear your armor with tentacles grip. You've been in tougher traps. Wiggle your hand free. Rogue dexterity. We do. I forgot we do have rogue on her, don't we? Since it's a multi-spec. Go limp and ride it out. Advantage rogue there. Oh, and they're just pure checks. None of them check against a stat. Well, those are not good for us. I mean, we'll take the advantage over +4, but okay. 16 ain't great. We guidance and we bardic inspiration. Okay. Sure. What kind
With
of
a
trap
soft,
is it?
sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Glad
Well,
we use
now
her.
that we know what it is, I suggest we leave it well alone.
I don't know what it is.
And what about them who hang around this door like a bad smell?
Also, where's the actual quest? Does the ogre want an update? Okay. Interesting. What are my options now? Is to stick our hand in or not?
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
I mean, I guess if we stuck our hand in with the narrator, maybe we could take control of it. But I think our power is on CD, right? You only get 1 per long rest, and we used it earlier on the other girl when we came in. But there is a nice, looks like, area we can traverse. Oh look, there's a way up too over here. So maybe we can get there next time instead of having to waste resources to fly up. Interesting, interesting. I want to try to remember to do this when I have the illithid power up again.
No rest for the
All right,
wicked.
let's try a not a mage hand. Let's try a feather fall here. Wow.
Is that blood?
Let's jump down.
Never mind.
Let's link up. Come on, Gale. Yeah. All right. We want to go chat with
Why? 'Cause you're not meant to. It's
others.
just
Get the
business,
illithid power
not
too
for
if you
us.
have the central one unlocked. You mean this one?
Ain't sorry about handing
Oh, I didn't realize that.
For battle.
So
My
then
attention.
we should have actually seen it, and we didn't. So there may not be an illithid power interaction.
Still
Thanks for
breathing.
telling me that.
Despite
There's
everything.
this. All right, so I want to advance the primary storyline while we're here, right? We interacted with all the vendors, which is kind of interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff in here, and hey, what were we supposed to tell the ogress when we? Can't remember. Let's go find what the ogress wanted again. I've forgotten what she asked me to do. Well, that's where we came in, so it's not there. It's back in the main tower. Yeah. Wasn't she in this room? No. She was in the bedroom one. Okay. Welcome back, Ursus.
Have returned.
Okay.
Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample.
Alright. We're supposed to bring Asterion to her, and we probably will. Depth Doracle. This is the front. Some of the goblins from earlier, I think.
I'm checking again.
Not sure I wish to talk to these guys right now.
Interesting.
We're looking for... We granted entry. The guards believe us to be true souls and hence sent us to a high-ranking cultist named Zarel. Found Balthazar in the temple. We reached Moonrise Towers. We need to infiltrate the cult's ranks. Okay. So we're looking for Zarel, I guess. Any of these people Zarel?
I'm not worthy.
No.
I never learned.
Okay. 190 hours for your first playthrough. It's a big one. I have my team chosen for my second playthrough, Ursus.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise.
There she is.
You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minfara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Wish I hadn't been proned out of my
You failed to
wisdom.
retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Don't kill them. They're loyal followers of the Absolute. Keep silent and keep watching. Hear, hear. Who are these guys? They're just random goblins? Keep silent and keep watching.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm,
Let
First
our
time we've
newest
seen him.
arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so?
Dude, that's some
What
nasty
is
looking
your
armor.
judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name. Just kill them, they're worthless. Attack the half-orc and the general. It's bold. I don't remember who they are. They're faithful soldiers who set them free. Is that even a goblin? I have no idea who these are. They're at the windmill. Oh, I see. These were the people tormenting the gnome? Okay. I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We're
True.
too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
Shitty guards. He should be mad at the guards because the guards did absolutely nothing for that.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
God, we should have taken a bath before we came in here, clearly.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Is that what he said? Didn't he say kill them? Thank you, I'm going to enjoy this. Nod curtly. What am I meant to do with them exactly? Nod curtly.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
For old time's sake? We're not releasing them. We have zero interest in keeping these goblins alive. We're here for a reason. They're goblins. What are we possibly interested in this for? Not another word. In fact, not another breath from any of you. I think this seems... Ah, fuck, we do. I just remembered. We do have a paladin in here, don't we? I don't know what paladins feel about killing goblins. I feel like every god ever. It's like, yeah, killing goblins, that's fine. Give you double oath value if you do it. I'm tempted to do number 2 here. We're not Oathbreakers. We are Vengeance Paladins. This feels like this would be a fine use of Vengeance Paladin. Well, it will warn me about oath-breaking stuff, right? Alright. How can he talk?
Help me!
Goodbye, Goblin.
That's done with. Might as well go say hello to Zarel then.
One more move.
Seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed.
Yeah, I did a whole equipment
But his
reset
followers
off
are
stream
flesh and blood.
to get things ready for this area.
We must learn more about his power.
Very heavy great axe. Okay. Darth Vader, the goblins, indeed. All right. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Take a quick gander at that. Oaths of the Trillia Hills. Oh, Orcs of the Trillia Hills. Zarel should have an appropriate agent to parley with the druids. They're trying to... Okay, so these are like plans for like each faction being neutralized over here. Part of the taking over of everything of the Absolute, I assume. Recruiting gnolls. Howling no berserkers can be sent ahead in a frontal assault to absorb defenders' spells and missile volleys. Okay. Alright, alright. So there's supposed to be a certain Zarel up here. Bunch of those really obnoxious reinforcement orbs. Do we have any level 2 spell? We have level 4s left, okay. Necromite. I don't know what a necromite is. And there's Rel. Let's see what the necromite is. There's Raja.
I have something to ask.
Wide, gaping sockets that see nothing. And still they seem to watch you.
Okay. Alright.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zarel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Let's hope she doesn't look any further.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
And enjoyable. Got any more minions to punish? A child could have done it and wasted my time and didn't come up here to clean up other people's mistakes. Let's try to gather some favor here.
Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
I feel like it's bardic bullshit time. Distract her with your yearnings for Gale. Distract her with your thoughts or romantic desires. Fake it. Fill your mind with the love of the Absolute. Distract her by drawing her toward you. Distract her by drawing her toward your hunger for power. Overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as you prepare to attack. Let's go with fake it. Okay. And let's borrow some guidance. Do we want to upcast an Eagle Splendor? I think we're okay. Just some bard shit. Okay.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should, to be touched by the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave you. Good for you. How do I get what I want? Everything. What exactly do you want? Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life.
Thank you, Anaboris.
Subscriber, come, steal yourself. We
Killed the
building
ogre.
An army.
Rip ogre.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I live this area. What do I need to do? Oh, you do. What so happens that I have a price? And why should I serve General Thorm? Is it true that General Thorm is invulnerable? I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
You said you lost contact. What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
Understood. I'm ready to head out. What if he's dead? What exactly was the relic where he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Talking of the relic makes you anxious. Why is that? Ooh. Challenging the bard. Still guided. 18 here. Do we want Eagle Splendor? We have 2 level 4s right now. This is a very expensive Eagle Splendor, but let's find out everything we can. You know, 34.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
I mean, we already know this breaks his invulnerability, but I wanted to... The relic is vital to Kethric's plans. You should be giving me more support.
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
There's a secret stash on that guy? That's amazing. Okay. What if he's already dead?
Death would not silence, but whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
Okay. Understood. I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers.
Yes, ma'am.
But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Okay. Maybe we can let the fairy go. I don't know if we want to necessarily, but... Know the clientele. Why was that inspirational to us? I mean, clearly we're trying to figure out what the hell's going on, but what do they say? Instigate Zerl into showing off her gifts from the Absolute. I see. Okay.
A nominal pittance from the raving masses.
Thank you, Triple
Cunning
B.
action. Sneaky stream.
Alright, what you got here? Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. Interesting that she's smarter than we gave her credit for. Alright. I don't know what the ornate door is to. Oh, probably the roof that we're not allowed to go to. We could talk to this girl to see if she'll let us through.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Bardic bullshit? I've heard the lucky few come back changed. Let me pass him a true soul. And how is one chosen to ascend?
I'm sure you have done a great many things, but above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. Utter contempt for you and all your kind.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
Reach out for her tadpole. I don't think we need to contest her right now. We would really like to have the relic that breaks his immunity before we challenge them directly. If I go away, will you stop me? And what's with the skeletons? Is the absolute dabble in necromancy now? You don't believe I'm worthy.
I believe you will find your rightful place in her design. Either you will ascend, or you will fall. And I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
Alright. Necromancers being necromancery. Okay, we should find the orc and see his secret stash. And we should find Balthazar's chambers. Are those labeled? I don't know. Alright, I was really worried we were going to talk to the general and end up with a fight, which is why I did all the other things in here before entering that area. But now we should be able to wander pretty freely. Did I finish the Temple of Shar? I'm not really sure. So we got a prompt to move on, but it would end existing quest lines, so I didn't. So we don't have the relic yet. We have all the prerequisite stuff, or the precursor stuff leading up to it. So I'm bothered by the game prompt that says it ends if we do that. I'm just down here. Why can't I actually go down there? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, I guess maybe I click the stairs? Okay. Did we kill Balthazar? No, we haven't killed him. We told him we wanted aid, and... Oh, this is the prison. Okay. Alright, one step at a time. We come back to this in just a minute. I would like to find his quarters still. Get a second moon lantern. I would like to talk with the quartermaster orc, and then I would like to explore the prisons, since we were down here for... Somebody's been sent there. I think the duke that we're looking for or something. Or archduke or quasi-duke or half a duke or whatever the fuck it is.
Each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Zarel said to share her private stash
Took a
with me.
liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Okay, so what was here? What's here now that wasn't here before? Gauntlets of surging accuracy. When you use an action surge, gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls for the rest of your turn. That's decent, but I think what we're using is actually better on our fighter, which is just 1 always. It is 1d4, which is nice, but strength saves are not super exciting either. Holding dueling gloves we don't care about. Levers for we sold this there. I was hoping for like a highlight of which ones are new because I don't actually remember. This might be new. Dwarven Splint Mail. Rare heavy armor at 19 AC with +2 con. I don't remember that being here. 1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. So this would be 1 bonus for shoving and 2 con. It's actually quite a lot of stats. I don't know if that's better than... I mean, it's 1 more AC. We lose magical plate and we lose... I really like intense adamantium black backlash. It's super strong. And I really like not being able to be critted. That's a new item as well. Splint armor +2. Breastplate +2. Padded armor. I think most of these we sold him. Yeah, not seeing a lot there. I will take another arrow of arcane interference. There's 2 more angelic reprieve potions. We'll probably pick those up. Game. I think the rest is all stuff we've sold them. Can't decide if I care about these arrows or not. Sure. Alright. Just put... Really? If I click barter, it doesn't pull the gold from... Okay, it does. Just took a second. Okay. Alright. So, cool items. But not items I need.
True soul.
I really don't know if the Constitution and HP, an extra AC one might just be better. It's tough to say. Alright, so we want to find Balthazar's chambers if we can. But this has all been explored, so it must be down or up, I guess.
Wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Possibly, possibly not. We've been in this room? Yeah, we definitely have. Oh, it's a different ogre. I thought it was the other ogre. Alright, well this is the girl who sent us after the kitchen. What does she want? I encountered the being living in the walls.
Being? Telling? Tell
Was it not Meg who died upstairs? It's some sort of illithid being.
Okay. But how taste?
Salty, probably.
Blech! No! Mig stick to full flesh. Nice and sweet.
I wonder if I'd chosen better there, if I could have got her to go kill it for me. Okay, damn. I wonder if I said I didn't lick it and could have asked her to go taste it. I thought maybe salty would be a positive attribute, and that we might be able to get her to go there for that. Who are these people, by the way? Do we want to engage with Ural? I think, well, let's have a quick look.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but...
Okay. Let's head down. A little stealthy stream, that's right. Failed my stealth roll. Contested perception. Screwed. Alright. Down, down, down. Absolute's door.
Each of us threads in her design. Even
That's where the goblins were killed. Did we not look at these guys? Note to self. Oh, I missed one of them. Trust Minthara, do as she says. Baker's like Dren. Dren does not hear shit. Well, we learned about that too late. Alright. I want to do the basement interactions, but I don't actually know where that is again. Should have marked it on the map. Oops, don't close it. Just go in here. Stairs down somewhere.
The Chosen's blood.
They'll be loot enough to make us lords. I suppose.
Let's just go. Ah, alternate way up here. Next to the trader.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not
Haven't talked to those guys
I
yet.
never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. You hear her?
Quite ready for you.
Go. Oh, it's Lizzo.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Objective noted.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Non fitting. Never a dull moment. On my way.
The disciple has returned upstairs.
Alright, see the basement. Where do we think Balthazar's rooms are? Adept Gulen.
Be a dear and strike.
Okay. Questioner Samara. Questioner Jason. Who's in here? Anyone?
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Alright, what do you guys got?
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine. Plant 1 foot in front of...
Alright, we're looking for that Duke guy, and we're also looking for tieflings, I think. What's on this side?
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Gnome back, I expect.
Is that where I just came in? I think maybe? No, it's not. Okay. As per always, every map is twice as big as I would expect. I would never have expected this giant fucking pit down here, but sure. I was thinking like a couple cells.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows must succeed.
Cell 4. What does she want?
Did you request this post too? Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
Walburn Bungle. I bet you these are some of the dudes from earlier. Should just specifically warn us against talking to them. Maybe we could find the warden and get permission to do it or something. Find a way in where we aren't visible.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Moving it.
Possibly an alternate way in. We should explore that in a minute. Let's figure out what else is down here first. Chance I could not have to cast a spell here. Yes.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
Is she absolutely forbid it?
Good here, I hope. Better not be cursed.
Alright, I do want to explore that cave in a
I
minute.
bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
The warden. Let's get permission to chat with people. Where that goes. Can go there without pissing her off. Maybe we start there. Watch your orbs preventing us from looting all these sweet chests. Okay. Where did she go?
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I'm gonna load here. I don't really care if we have to deal with this interaction, but it's clearly not intended. The ladder wasn't red when we went up it. And we haven't touched anything, so if the game is attempting to tell us that it's a restricted area, there's nothing that's been the warning for that. So we'll just try engaging with her directly and then seeing if it's unrestricted. We can try wandering around for stealing later if we want to, but it wasn't really what I was intending to do. That sometimes interactions being red versus gold is so buggy all the time. Alright.
We've got a long road ahead.
Let's talk to the warden.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Whatever your business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
Gently probe the warden's mind, and if I do talk to them, why ban speaking to prisoners? Not the cheeriest greeting I've ever had. Your own people in our cell, aren't you bothered? I'm looking for a particular prison, Duke Ravengard. Let's probe gently. Do we want it? Yeah, okay. Interesting that it's an int roll.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
Glorious.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners.
The rules don't apply to me. And if I do talk to them, why ban speaking to prisoners? I mean, I know what I want to say, and it's not here. I want to tell her that Balthazar let us do it, and that as a symbol of authority, we have his bell. But why are all the halfling triggers here?
You don't.
Okay.
Disciple Balthazar has plans for them. He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
So maybe not here?
Is that so? If you are above the General's chief advisor, you must be most impressive.
Her smirk hides her intent. She's toying with you.
I'm Balthazar's closest confidant. I'm Ketheric's new favorite. I could regale you with tales of my daring deeds, and there are many, but I really must speak to the prisoners. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I'm actually Balthazar's closest confidant. Ah, there's something wrong with this one. Okay.
I didn't know he had such refined taste. I'm not sure why someone of your stature must converse with prisoners. Perhaps Perhaps a small donation would convince me.
How about a large donation?
I'm afraid none. No matter how generous may speak to the prisoners, the Absolute
Scammed.
thanks you for this generous donation, true soul. You can go now.
Yeah, I knew there's something wrong with that. As soon as a 6. I should kill you, you know. You thief, give me back my gold. I should have seen that coming. Why didn't we see that coming with literally reading her mind?
Seen what coming? Move along, true soul. Have a pleasant day.
Well, we tried to do it the legitimate way. So small levers behind her desk open the cells. Is that her desk? Not sure. That's probably her desk. Ah, cell levers. Yeah, we look forward to killing her, but not yet. Not yet.
A matter of time until we're served up to the necromancer.
All right, let's find Balthazar's rooms and figure out what this cave is. Cave's another entrance in, but where does it go?
Which way to the
Was
nearest light?
Leap the one we could upcast? Or was it a different one? I think it was. It was not.
Indubitably.
Just talk to the prisoners. I'm almost certain, considering we've been warned 5 times since we've been in this room, that that's going to trigger some problem. So, prefer to wait if I can.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Yeah. What's the worst that can happen? Well, when the DM specifically warns you again and again and again not to do an action, and then you do an action, you kind of have it coming. Yeah. More of this goo, huh?
Let's see.
The right of these prisoners to die in mortal combat was stolen from them.
Hardly the worst atrocity the Absolute committed.
One of many.
New map.
No means the least. To die
Oh,
properly is a matter
wasn't
of
expecting a combat here. Okay. It's good. We want to rest, and we're one combat away from a rest, so that kind of be nice. All right.
I will ascend.
We got new gear since last time I played. Spent a couple hours sorting it out. I did not switch to my combat gear though, cleverly. So we're in non-combat gear right at the start of the fight. What could go wrong?
Time to push my luck again.
These things have like a charge or a leap. We fought them before. Much earlier. So in the Underdark. I have not seen a thing posted on Reddit about the rests. Is it spoiler or just something I should be aware of? Something they remove that influence resting. Yeah, if it's a spoiler or like a game spoiler, I don't really want to know. If it's not a game spoiler and you're trying to tell me some mechanic that I need to be aware of, I'd like to know. Yeah, Dagio, I know I've bought these before. Thanks. Do we want to go over there as the barbarian? Maybe?
Time to strike.
Let's go.
Sure, I guess. There used to be exhaustion, but there's not anymore. Let's see.
Swords meet sorcery.
I have a ranged attack on Lae'zel. Kinda. Thrown spears, right, is the plan? What's the range on these? Should have done that first. Okay. Auto prone, it looks like. Had a really poor roll. Looks like Pounce is also not restricted because I think he was hamstrung and chilled, so I had no problem getting there. Okay, so what are we doing here? We are on
Bye forever, pal.
here. Still alive.
I am fury. I am death.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Swift and lethal.
I don't think we need to stun this. Actually, feel like we need to do any of these things.
Still on my feet.
Like a summer's day, thou art sweating.
Alright, let's switch to combat gear and figure out what the rest is down here. I'd like to know where this goes. Okay.
Assume nothing.
Everybody else is in gear already.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What's cooking?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Another hook horror behind us. Didn't realize there's a room behind us. Didn't we kill it?
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A captive fairy mouthing off still. Viscera. Okay. Quite a low level fight. Surprising to see level 4s down here.
Path lies before me.
Makes me think either this is a secret area that we should have got to ages ago or setting us up for... Can't rest in here either, which is kind of weird.
What the hell is this place?
I agree. What the hell is this place? Looks like the inside of something.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, that's what it feels like, doesn't it? H4, like the sandworm guy. Hey, Gale, buff us up.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching. Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
And a
They just
little
run it.
yet,
Okay.
right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Gale received condition knocked down. We don't want to be knocked down. It fucks up our channeling. Because prone is insane in this game. It kills channel. I don't know what the hell that's about.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Where?
Brimming with potent magic.
This corpse?
With haste.
What fucking corpse is he talking about? I'm excited by a parasite. Chat, is it another bug where it just randomly says that, or am I not seeing a lootable corpse here that I should be seeing? Ah, up there. Why is it red? Fuck, I hate these. I hate this color coding because it never makes any sense. Why is this red? No one can see us. It's yellow on the outside. It's red when I click it. Yeah, I know the UI bug on that is so annoying. Because you never know when you're about to aggro the whole area or not.
Light on my feet.
Membrane. What's that? A metal fork. Steel loves meat. It sings chop, chop, chop. More membranes, I guess, and somebody's alive over there. That's why I've been so hesitant to do combat and non-combat stuff before this. There's more stuff back that way too. Like right there. Okay. Yeah, the question is which wall can I break? Oh, right there. Any other membranes? Really hard to see those. Yeah, there's some vertical, let's see, northeast of us. So here. There. Is that where we came from though? I feel like it is. How can I get to that guy? Where is that guy? Is that a ladder? Coloration in this room is really hard to see anything. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. That's where we just were. I think there's maybe nothing else down here right now. So this is where we came in, right? have no idea what this area is supposed to be. No idea at all. Just a little bit of an update that there's a nest here, maybe. Maybe that's all it's supposed to be. Why is this thing still showing as alive? Knocked out? Who's being non-lethal on my team?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
Okay.
The stench of death I can endure. The excrement, not so much.
Whatever that interaction was, totally lost on me. You daze him on enemy while knocking it out, or while killing it. It's knocked out. I see. Can't get there. We probably can. It's a back way into one of the cells. Interesting. Okay. I assume the secret stash is above us, not actually here. This is just above the portion of the tower where we knocked the wall in, I guess.
What's inside?
You wanna know where this boat goes? If I just jump in a boat and use it, does it bring me to the other side of it? I have no idea how that's supposed to interact. We have to like sail. Cannot be used because we can't untie the ropes. Alright, DM. You couldn't have found a more convincing reason why we couldn't have used it. The ropes are bound too tightly. Untie the ropes. Alright, we probably need a mace here. Is this a mace? This is a dagger. Where is... Alright, first of all, let's go back to these.
Interesting.
Okay, next. Where's my fancy mace? Got a not fancy one here. I may have stuck it in the camp.
I'd love to, thanks.
Looks like I did. Okay.
What a charmer.
Eager for battle.
Wonder if I need to silence this or not. Okay, it's not. Tieflings, where do you think you're going?
No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go?
Okay. Can you guys stop moving?
Hold on. This thing is in knots.
Right, boat's good to go. Or as good as it can get, at least. This curse doesn't stretch much further than the shore. We'll hide out on the water, plan our next move from there. Fair. But listen, heard the guards in a tizzy over something big. An army. Whatever these assholes are up to.
That aggroed the whole thing, apparently. So I was asking earlier, I'm like, are they going to see us from doing that? It's not my intention to aggro the whole thing. Sometimes it's tough to tell when they're linked. Was this hidden or not? Looks like no. Am I hostile to the whole tower now off of this? Because I'm still exploring, not taking actions. No. Really? Surprising. Only the prison. I mean, if we kill this before it summons, maybe? I'm not sure I have any spells that can kill it before it summons, honestly. I think we're pretty low on resources again. Maybe. What is Lae'zel doing? Just slacking?
Gone with the weave.
I need thunder to kill that, and force. So these are things that are super annoying, right? They're ethereal, so they take reduced damage. And then they're like immune to basically everything. They're not immune though, they're halved. It's just psychic and poison. I want a cone of cold the whole group here. I don't think there's any reason why I can't. What's the damage range on a cone of cold? It's ice storm. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this one. 8 to 64 halved and then -8. Con saves.
On my way.
Let's try. Hellish Rebuke. 3 to 30? It's a big Hellish Rebuke. Okay. Alright, we just killed the eye. I don't know how to tell if all the other stuff is aggroed or not. If it's aggroed, I'm gonna load. Because I'm not trying to need a GM to tell me, a DM to tell me, like, can I like have silence there to prevent the interaction? How do they always see that immediately? That kind of thing. Anyway.
My turn.
All right. Okay. There's a dash. Should be able to get in here and start doing some work. Zealot, Adept, Warden. They all seem like they're going to be a huge pain in the ass. I feel like casters are pretty bad news. Yeah. I don't know which one has the aura. I don't know how to tell where the source is. If I had to guess, I bet you it's the Warden. Alright, so we can kill a creature, the next attack is guaranteed crit. Alright, so what do we have over here? We've got our Bard. I think this is a pretty decent confusion. The fucking aura, is it a spell DC? It's a spell save aura. You think it's the half-orc? Why do you think it's the half-orc? Besides the name Zealot. Does it say aura in a way that's different than the other ones say aura? Doesn't. Hey, Nobu. Paladin with divine health. Jack, you keep saying he has divine health. What does this even mean? There. Oh, you think I should just know because it's a paladin that the aura belongs to him? Not happy about these saves here.
All right then.
Adept rolled a 22. Rolled a 19.
Putrid oil.
Okay. Hit 2 there.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Alright. So these two are confused. Let's go try to kill this guy. And Gale's already moved.
Ready for this?
Death is but a word away.
A bonus action attack from the crossbow. And I guess we're spreading out a little bit on the bard.
With haste.
I would like to talk to these guys.
We can't wait! Get to the boat or we leave without you!
There's no time. Get to the boat or we leave without you.
Why are the cells open? I just knocked a hole through the back of the other one.
Or we leave without you.
Any chance we need to get to the boat? I hope someone will tell me if that's what I need to do. I feel like we just broke this, whatever this was supposed to be. Okay. Got our action surge up. Like to kill this thing. Not technically in range right now. Get there though.
No time to waste.
Alright, let's try to kill this guy. I think we want to do first. Use their bonus action. I'd like to save Soulbreaker for when the aura is down. So let's go after this guy. Could multi-attack here. I think I hit my own guy. Actually, it's not highlighting. Does Confusion break on damage? Doesn't look like it. Cleave doesn't hit friendlies. Cool. Yeah. To 29. Sure. $11 again. Okay. Murder, they killed a guard. A guard has been killed. Sure. Proc the death ward. Confused and attack the other guy. Great. Okay.
We don't have time. Get to the boat or we leave.
Where's the warden? Did she get wrecked? Oh, she's just sleeping. This guy's at 1 then. Where's the other paladin? Exactly. We have no idea, huh? Maybe the zealot? Maybe the warden. Let's do some killing instead. So if Karlach kills, she procs a crit on our next hit. And our next crit can paralyze. So let's kill. Wait, is this up right now? Oh, I did kill someone already with Karlach, apparently. I guess the death ward counted as triggering this? Okay. So we hold that. Could be dumped into the zealot. Could be dumped into the warden. Feels like outright killing the warden would be decent. Kind of would like to do that. Slay Zell's not available right now. Anyway, we can soften that guy up.
Victory is assured.
Acid? Can never tell when acid's actually going to apply its AC debuff or not.
Heating up.
Taking a whale of accuracy for this. Could just reckless attack him. Next attack roll will be a critical hit. Oh, it doesn't even prompt me. It just is a hit. A critical hit. Oh, okay, we'll do that. Yes. I would like to paralyzing critical. Okay, he lost aura of protection. There's no roll for that? Fucking hell. There's no roll for that. It's just an auto paralyze. Okay.
Battle of wits. Nothing important is ever easy. These boots have seen everything.
Sure, it's once per long rest. I understand, but still, it's kind of crazy. Alright, so his aura is down. She's still confused. I think we just ignore her for now. We can go get crits on him.
Striking distance.
How do I take the main action? Am I close enough to auto crit? Should be. That was the bonus, not the main. It's annoying. Yeah. Lightning arrow the zealot, which hit us. Killed the zealot for us. Good work. Fusion kick ass. Right.
There's no more time.
What are you talking
Damn it
about?
all! The boat's leaving. I'm sorry.
Tieflings just are like, we're out. I remember this, tieflings. I have no idea what's happening at all with the procs in this. Whatever the fuck is happening with this is all totally broken. All right. Fused and bleeding. Seems like a good time to hit them with a soul breaker. Let's use our last precision. And then I guess we can vow for advantage. Alright. I don't know if we broke it or not. Let's find out. When you broke the gnomes first, it was fine.
Very well.
I wasn't even expecting there to be a weakness behind each cell.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
All right, I think this loot is super good, and I really want to play with all this stuff. But I need to go make sure that I need to go see if like the whole rest of the tower is broken before we do anything, because I don't want to fight like 6 battles and then just have to load and waste all of our time. So if I go back to the Moonrise Towers and just wander in, is the whole area now hostile to us? No. Okay. Then we should be fine. If it's just the prison, I don't care about just the prison. That seems totally fine. We have a lot of things to do in the prison. Okay. Seems bizarre that the prison could be aggroed to us, but the tower wouldn't. Like, there's just no communication. What happens the first time someone goes down from the tower to the prison is like, hey, how are the prisoners doing down there? Everyone's dead. Okay. Yeah, we'll check the journal update to see what the tieflings are, but I wanted to see initially if... Alright. Rescued the tieflings. Gnomes are making their escape through Moonrise Towers itself. Without our help, they'll surely die. Are they? Let's hope they're not doing that.
Breathe deep.
Pretty annoyed the tieflings couldn't wait 1 round as we slaughtered the warden. Also kind of weird the warden was over here. Alright, also, I think right about now is the time we would probably go long rest. I think this was our 7th fight or something. Maybe 8th fight since a long rest. I don't know if I mean, we can go in there and try to talk to the gnomes, I suppose. It's a lot of keys. What is that? It's just a regular staff, huh? Let's find out, I guess. I'd like to go long rest. I guess each of these cells has an entry behind it.
Have to keep going.
Are these now hostile? The eyeball may or may not be hostile. We'll find out. And where the fuck are these gnomes supposed to be? Zealot used Divine Smite. Oh no.
At the ready.
Where? Game. There's no way this is supposed to be how this goes down. Yeah, I know they're fighting somewhere, but I don't know where. This is hostile. I don't know if I have any spells left that can kill that. The only place with NPCs, but we can't see any NPCs on the map. I should have gone back the other way, I guess. I don't even know how to get to there from where we were. I guess back where we were and up. Okay. Well, we'll try that in a second. They've just been added to turn order. Oh no! They're slaughtering gnomes. How do we kill this thing? I really don't want to use another cone of cold on it, but... Man. It's fire resistant, and it has 19 health if it's fire resistant. I think we're gonna have to. It's not force resistant, but it takes -8. I'm long resting. I only have 2 spells though, so what am I dumping into it? Like, I don't even think I have anything that does any damage to it. At level 2 or below. Guess there's a chance this could roll high. Scorching Rays at 3. Magic missiles can't hurt it. CRZ, it has -8 to all damage that it hits, right? I don't even think Scorching Rays can hit it. They do 2 to 12. More magic missiles don't make them do more damage, chat. They're still individual instances. Like, it doesn't help to have more missiles versus this.
Where do I go from here?
Gods, it's hot in here.
I literally have to Kona Cold it again. And I don't know if it aggroes upstairs, which is a huge problem.
Indeed.
This should do 4 to 32. And have a... Okay. Alright, and... we need to go find the gnomes, who apparently are to my east and then south. Okay.
Mind my step.
I don't know where. That looks promising. What is that? So over there? There's no way we get to them in enough turns
Now
here.
this is my happy place.
Does this keep doubling? So we're at 100. Now at 150. Now at 200. No, it just adds 50 each time. Although it says I have 200 movement, but it's certainly not giving me 200 movement, right? I should be able to get to there. It's not going to let me walk there. Why are we walking? Are we overburdened? No. Yes, we are. We're heavily encumbered. Oh, man. Alright, it would have been better to sprint without all that. Okay.
I can't even catch my breath.
I am fury. I am death.
Why is it my turn again?
Jimmy on the go.
Alright, so whatever the hell is happening right now, I have no clue. We had 2 turns with her. We're still a million miles away from everybody else, right? Yeah. And it's 1 more down. It's over here, right?
Is worth the cost.
What is Gale doing, meanwhile, by the way?
Lost in thought.
Just not part of this.
You've got the wrong man for this. Of course.
Let's hope we don't have to redo this, because whatever the hell is going on is ridiculous right now. He's just not in combat, so he can just walk through this without taking any turn-based actions. I like it.
Blood comes easy these days. At the ready.
Working as intended. Alright. really nice to disable that guy before he killed the other guy, huh? Like an aura of protection though, that makes him super hard to CC. We could try the bracers. I haven't used this yet. I guess really we should telekinesis this guy. Oh, it's only 60% on that guy. Oops. I just equipped without using an action. Gale's not in combat, so we equipped, and God alone knows what this time is supposed to be. Cutting words. Okay. Don't you do it. Okay.
As you wish.
Fucking saved, alright. That's awkward.
Smell blood.
I don't really know how we're gonna deal with this guy. Need him not to die. Could try a shove. I don't know what he'll do though. I need him to go hide.
Got it.
So there's no guarantee he doesn't just chase him down anyways.
Need to learn the hard way.
You're using poisoner's gloves, right? Yeah. Succeeded. Alright.
Let me recite their demise.
Can't do anything else here. I mean, we can shoot.
On the double.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, I would really like to disable that guy. We have 0 spell slots left on the bard. There might be some sort of spell to make this real. I just think he's just gonna kill him. Whole person, but he's a paladin with the aura up. And a wisdom save. I think we should dice roll. Because I think if we don't kill Wolverine, we're gonna have some trouble here.
Can't slow down. All right.
Okay, that's really good news. Okay. Into melee with him. Standard behavior, I guess. Alright, I think we just stand away from this thing and it doesn't bother us, right? Why is lacerate down there? I just missed twice on 95s. person wore off after 1. Didn't even get an attack on Karlach.
Put him up.
It's pretty annoying. What do you think the odds are he kills himself by running directly into that guardian? Like 100%?
Creator. Destroyer.
Is he gonna do any damage? No. Can I throw him into the air? I haven't used this spell yet before. Guess I could hit him then throw him. Alright, let's do that.
Fuck yes.
Can I just shoot him?
Fools these mortals be.
Cannot find a path. Surely the path would just be down straight in a line. Okay. I'm not gonna magic missile the Guardian of Faith, right? That'd be just dumb.
Nemesis.
I got this. No surrender.
Survival is all that matters.
A little confused about every interaction there. I checked earlier that I wasn't in melee range by seeing that it wouldn't get an attack of opportunity if I moved out. But apparently I was in melee range. Which means I took the attack. I'm not even sure why it's attacking me. I guess it has a reaction to attack if you're attacking melee range. And why did it take 20 radiant damage? Okay, I'm gonna walk away from you and I'll let you do that to me again, okay? Oh, come on. Okay, the Guardian of Faith. Oh, he's not dead yet. He's at 1. I definitely thought he was gonna die here. Okay. Alright. He's alive. It's fine.
One day I'll catch
Other gnomes are irrelevant to the quest, hopefully. Where did he go? Oh, but he ran away before we can talk with him? Alright. Anyone ever encountered this series of events? Like, is he just gonna teleport into the above ground and kill himself? We haven't even been through this door. I don't even know what's in that door. Everyone got saved in the boat for you guys?
What to do? No traps, please.
poke my head in there. I don't know how much time we're gonna spend. I mean, I guess at some point I just have to be like, all right, well, if he dies, he dies. Yeah. All right, let's hope there's no more. I should long rest right now. I just don't want to do inventory management twice. There's no reason not to long rest right now, right? I think that's another fight with 0 resources. All right.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'd love to, thanks.
Seek and you shall find me.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go long rest. I don't have a short rest left. No, we're gonna go long rest. I don't know when the last time we've long rested has been, but it's been a while. Okay. I'm sure the gnome will be fine.
What's cooking? Marching?
Rescue the tieflings updated. Rescue Wolbrin updated. Wolbrin is dead. So confused by this entire line of things. Do we need to save him? We can do this fight again, in the sense of I can load right before we interacted with the back of the wall, since I wasn't sure what was going to happen there anyways. Hilariously, interface does not show that as red, by the way, when you do that. So, another random marking of who knows what's going on. I feel like Wolbrin is part of the storyline for Baldur's Gate, but maybe it doesn't matter. It's kind of a long ways back now. I really don't mind negative outcomes either. It's just, it's kind of annoying because it wasn't like a negative outcome we chose or a negative outcome that was a result of a reaction. It was just like a random like series of events that don't make any sense. Why does Wolbrin keep running? No one knows. Maybe the guards go to kill him, okay, but we interfered with the guards killing him. We literally got there in time and saved him. Why does he immediately disappear off the map? No idea. To me if I care or not. I don't know if I care or not. I kind of feel like I do care a lot. Care enough. Alright, I guess we're going to play around with that. It's a bit annoying. So where is that? Here. The quest should be a little bit more explicit about what the hell is going on. So let's see if we can find the other opening. I don't know how to open both openings at the same time. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. Maybe there isn't another opening. I was just surprised to see that there was one in this cell anyways. I wasn't clear if it was going to... attacking it with an item was going to work or not. It's like a half hour of gameplay lost, sadly.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. So there's a door here, a wall here that we know about. How do we get to the walls for the other ones? They shouted at me 100 times. I didn't listen. You mean chat? Yeah, they continue to shout shit at me and I try not to listen for sure. Go. Where actually are we? It's getting further away. What an annoying sequence.
Blackets will be done. Indolence breeds madness.
Let's move. If not over, then through.
I mean, it does actually look like there's a hole in their wall too, potentially. But wasn't I interacting with the tiefling stuff? So that area goes behind both their things. How did I get to that one though? And this wasn't where they were anyways. These are different guys. Where are they? That's the tieflings. I don't know what this one is. Cell 4. I mean, honestly, if we can just kill the whole prison without alerting anybody, shouldn't we just do that? It doesn't make any sense to me how we could do that anyways. So where's the cell for the second one? Where is that actual one?
I have your taste.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
There, I guess. I mean, I suppose I can open two of them at the same time. If that's how it's gonna go. What did I open them with? I just hit them, right? Got a second hammer back at the base. I also have like a force grenade or something. I think I can do it this way, chat. Yeah, it's surprising to me that I can kill them at all. In the sense that, they let us do it.
Where to?
Yes.
In the sense that they don't react, rather. Is there a cliff near any of these? There was not. Okay.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Force vulnerable, bludgeoning vulnerable. Thunder neutral. Sure. So do I need to do this in turn-based? So they open at the same time, so we don't get whatever that weird, like, 2 rounds of the tieflings were before they all disappeared off. I got both the guys who can do that here in the same spot. That's bludgeoning technically too, right? What's sturdy? What's the damage reduction on sturdy? 10. I'll walk over there and just hit it. What happens?
Oh, yes.
Blackets will be done.
Alright.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate.
Don't burn yourself.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Maybe that's what you're supposed to do.
Onward.
These boots have seen everything. This calls for careful footwork. Let's not get caught off guard.
Making me sweat.
Right.
Eager for battle.
Okay.
Let's go.
Not happy to see the scrying eye in the back. I guess I could have just ran when we started. Okay.
On my word.
Alright, who's with us? Gale. So we have to kind of cold this group. Does Gale have an action? He does. Okay.
Let's light them up.
Alright, that gets the summon taken care of. What if I should be blinking out of this group? Probably. We don't have the rest of the team over here.
This is gonna feel good.
Karlach has a rage, so that's good. Wish these were equipped. Oh, they are equipped. Good. Okay. Guy's at 12.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Alright, there's Executioner. 70% here. Can hit it with this. This is just a guaranteed. Crit into a Paralyze if we want it. The Adepts. The Zealot. Assume that she's gonna be nasty. Ranger of some sort. Fuck, they just summoned another Seeing Eye back there. It's a problem. Which movement is Gale have left?
Mistra Rill.
I need that to not pull from upstairs.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
Does this count as adventuring?
Who has the site over here? Can we just randomly engage from over here? Again?
Should mind my step.
Lae'zel shows us in combat.
I will ascend.
She is. Wrong weapon on her too.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Tough to get any sense of what the hell's going on. Alright. We need to kill that. We have a thunder arrow. I don't know if it's enough damage though. 6 to 11 minus 8. 1d8 plus 5. Probably not, honestly. Even with 11, it's not going to be enough. But Vone is double? Is it Vone? It is Vone. I think the doubling was after the damage roll, though. Could try it still. I think we get a round. It's a construct, too. I think we need thunder. Yeah. It's not thunder damage. Oh, it's not thunder damage. It's piercing damage with a knockback. Okay. I really don't want to do this fight again, so let's try to kill this here. Force damage, also not great. This is the same problem, right? We basically have two ways to kill it. We have Cone of Cold and we've got Thunder Roll if we roll well. Alright. So let's attempt to roll well. I'm not sure we're going to be in range to cast this. I guess I can walk in range. Okay. It's facing the other way. Can't cast the spell. Why? We can attack, so we have an action. I can use scrolls in everybody. Why am I unable to cast this?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Literally don't know. Alright, let's kill this guy.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Maybe it's a combat spell. Maybe you're right.
Quiet now.
She's executing the prisoners ahead of killing the people threatening her. It's wild. Okay. Still can't cast it. Not proficient with equipped helm. Okay. Got it.
On my way.
Get to the boat. Still a little sloppy. I can understand the setup now, having seen it twice, what you're supposed to do. But I don't think I would have figured this out on my own. I think I would have done exactly what I did the first time. Just stumble into it and be like, oh, and then surprise aggro. I still don't understand why the basement isn't linked to the upstairs, but okay. Alright. We need a C-Invis for this archer over there. I know I've got a potion of it somewhere. Do we have anything active right now? We don't. So we should be able to grab a C-Invis potion or scroll. Scroll of C-Invisibility. Okay.
Make way.
Stop the evil ones! Stone, help me free the boat.
Wonder if we'd already broken those, what would have happened?
outflank, outsmart.
Lightning arrow. I can counter lightning arrow. How much damage is that? 6 to 48. Oh. Alright, she's out again at least. No longer invisible. What do we have here? A transfuse health and a shield of thralls. Okay. Don't think that's very useful.
Very well.
Spread out just a bit. Are they bugged out? Well, presumably if we kill her, it won't matter. Any use of the bard charges? Cutting words is what I mostly use the bard charges for. You know what they do? It depends on which type of bard. Our bard uses them mostly as reactions to reduce enemy rolls on saves sometimes and sometimes attack rolls. Stop healing. Alright, I'd like to get my two-handed weapon out. And I think we're good. Could vow her, I suppose. Can't vow her, she's too far. It's much more fun when it's done this way, huh? It actually makes sense what's happening. You're covering the retreat of the prisoners that you busted out as the guards are responding. That's kind of a cool actual fight. It's just, I don't think I ever would have figured that out. Alright, I think I just... Do I even care about this guy? In fact, he's healed for 32 2 turns in a row. It's kind of annoying. Cunning action, disengage. I basically never do that. I suppose I could. Bonus actions here are poisons, though. Got like cunning action dash instead, and we just eat the attack. Let's go ahead and utilize one of these poisons. Could be one of these. Use that.
Want another?
Are we at advantage now? We just hit her with the poison. Did it trigger? So you failed a saving throw. Should be disadvantaged now. Must have advantage versus the target. We hit him with wyvern poison, and our gloves are supposed to be making it so that whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a con save or become poisoned. Didn't they just fail a con save? Shouldn't they be poisoned? I guess she could be immune to poison. She certainly didn't take damage from that. Does wyvern poison not do what I think it does? Well, it doesn't do poison damage, it does something else. At the end of its turn, it takes poison damage. Oh, fucking scammed. Alright.
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright, can we do anything to this guy? We've got a level 2 spell slot. It's Aura Protection Boy over there with a Wisdom save, right? Yeah. We can missile some more, I suppose. Did he kill that guy? No. Oh, it's Lae'zel. Okay. Attacking Lae'zel is fine. Alright, Bard's up. What do we have? We've got a blind. That's on CD and a hamstring. I think our bow is still poisoned. Yeah. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
No, poison is disadvantage on all saves and attack rolls, right? When you are poisoned, but looks like we didn't actually hit him with the poisoner gloves that do it on poison application or poison damage taken, then applies a poison, which is
Blasted chains!
a disadvantage.
Keep the bastards off me!
But the wyvern poison apparently doesn't play by those rules. It plays by some different set of shittier rules. The poisoner gloves are an experiment. I have no idea if they're going to be any good, but I was kind of tired of them sitting in my inventory and they look kind of neat with a ton of poisons. So, all right, can we get there to hit her? Hit him? We can. Fantastic.
This is your end.
Went around the corner, so I can't seem to shoot him. Don't have a dash left. Amazing. Alright, we have a dash here. Going this way. Get there with one. We should have this still affected. Yeah. Okay.
Say bye-bye.
We can go there. We're going to eat an attack at neutral. We'll have to go there to shove him, huh?
Close ranks.
Okay.
I speak, they burn.
Last level 2 spell slot. Definitely going to rest after this. It's poisoned. Kinda.
Torment.
Another fight. Let's go.
No damage spells in the bard.
What path lies before me?
It shall be done.
Keep them off me. I'll take care of the chains.
Yeah, like last time they waited like a quarter of one round. This time they've like set guards and they're waiting for everybody to board. It's very orderly this time.
Keep the bastards off me. I'll take care of the boat.
Just arm themselves. What just happened? He died standing up. Karlach used Envenom. Oh, that's so it does trigger still. It just triggers on the next turn. Huh, okay. Or something, who knows. Okay, so are they now leaving? Do I go talk to them?
Don't waste a step.
Such a different experience than the first time this triggered.
This is it.
Alright.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I'll come with you. I know a place called the Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there. Look for the east. Look to the east for the Last Light Inn. You'll be welcome there. If I were you, I'd stay on the water. Look to the east for the Last Light Inn.
Something survived in this hellscape. You should have led with that. See you there.
Alright. Cool. It would be amazing right now if like a Kraken tentacle just like popped out and like wrecked the boat. Okay. Alright, again, really nice fight design. Like the encounter design is really fun.
Worthless with a tired
But
mind.
the triggers for it didn't work super well as a whole. Or the player, or maybe I wasn't led enough by the nose. Maybe I was supposed to be better at this. Like when we played it as it was intended, it was really fun. Alright, let's go loot. How do they deal with the curse? We don't tell them about the curse, so they're just better off that way. Alright, prisoner's journal. What is this? Oops. I didn't try to talk to them. I was told not to talk to them. I assumed it would aggro the room. I was trying not to fight all the guards because I assumed the guards were linked to the ones upstairs, and I'm trying to infiltrate the absolute forces, not fight them head on. Where's this? There.
What's in here?
Oh, those are arrows too, right?
Well, well, well.
All right.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
I am looking forward to. Was there one more eye in the tower? Is it going to be angry with it? Who knows? I want a long rest, but I don't want to do item management twice, so let's try to get the items first. There's one more eye up there. Yeah. I might hold off on Act 3. I'm not sure yet. There's a second playthrough I want to do, and I have ideas for what that looks like. And I may wait for that patch they're talking about, not the 1,000 bug fixes, or maybe that one. Definitely that one rather, but maybe the next one before I play Act 3. Yeah, I want to play a Dark Urge playthrough for sure. I even have the team picked out already, like what I want to play. What does this thing do? Seems really good, but I can't actually tell what this does. Replenish an expended spell slot of any level. Once per long rest. It's pretty powerful. It's definitely going to be something you rotate in and out. Wonder who I should use that on. Probably here, but possibly Gale.
At the ready.
Yeah. Act 3 is overwhelming. I don't know what you mean when you mean overwhelming there. I've heard Act 3 is underwhelming in the sense that it's not as polished as these acts, so it breaks easier. So the gameplay mechanics kind of fall apart a little bit. Alright, let's go to camp. I'm very worried about ruining the playthrough with bugs. I find the game most frustrating with bugs. Like that was a frustrating experience right there, that little series in the dungeon there. Because the encounter is super fun, but the actual mechanics there were really wonky. Yeah.
Most excellent.
Alright, so we need to rest. I don't think we need to do anything else before resting. So, just long rest. Where's my fourth character? What is happening right now? Alright. Perfect. Am I gonna have to manually unstack those, or will it just pull 80? Did not notice someone talk to me. Hopefully we can talk to him after the rest. I can live with this, I guess. Yeah. So I may wait to complete Act 3. Alright, let's get buffs up. This is the one I can upcast because it's a ritual, right? Yeah. I get the I have to leave camp. I guess you should do the talking first, I guess. Where is it? Not seeing who you saw needs to talk to me. I don't see anyone who wants to talk to me. So we'll leave camp. Let's go ahead and launch right at 4. We should equip that. Speak with animals. And cast this as a ritual. Is it one person? Okay. We should run our
indolence breeds madness.
Wisdom buff. Any other buffs we're running right now?
Ready and willing.
I don't think so.
Attention.
All right.
All right.
What now?
Don't be shy.
Can't give up now.
Let's go find out what's in the room. We have to kill the summoner, I guess.
Forward.
For a second, can I explain the Cloaked in Shadows buff? It's just the number of bonuses that trigger either if I'm in shadows or my targets are in shadows. It depends on which piece. You can actually inspect my characters if you want from the interface you're in, Tim. So it's just related to that. Yeah, if you still have questions after that, just let me know. Happy to answer them. It's just there's a bunch of them that trigger off of light, various light stuff. So we'd like to kill this guy. Should spade a shatter, right? It's annoyingly another level 2. Does Gale have any thunder-based damage up front? No.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
And how tanky are they? 8.5. So we have to hit him pretty damn hard. No weapon vulnerabilities. So it's really gotta be thunder. Thunder or force, and force doesn't do enough damage. Okay. Alright.
What now?
Does 1 to 8 extra per level. What are we doing right now? It's gonna do disadvantage on their saving throw, but not additional damage to the construct. 3d8. We have to do 20 something there. If you hold shift and mouse around, you can see the light level where you have the cursor. Okay. All right. We should be able to loot in here now, right? Okay.
Bet I can crack that open.
So the loot that the prisoners had. Yeah, all the conditional gear I have cares about low light. Like half or better. Half or darker, I guess.
Here we go. I'll take that.
Alright, invasion plans, chests. Already opened the cabinet, I think. Yeah.
Slow down.
Gale is divination wizard. Where gains +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened, so in melee range. Interesting. Okay. Wolbrum's hammer. What if he actually wants that? I guess we should take it in case it's relevant to something. Alright, good in here. Is everything upstairs? Okay, let's head back down. He wants it to break out. Let's see. If I were to talk to him. Yeah, I abided by the rules. The rules were don't talk to him, but do kill the warden. So we did. Okay. Where was the other... Something else behind the desk, right? Prisoners, towers, log. Fionn Featherlight transferred to disciple Balthazar's care. Yusuf Farah found dead. Anosa Terosa. Sworn allegiance to the absolute sent for subjugation. Balthazar's experiments now take priority. All prisoners must be sent to his lab on his return, including Wolburn, Nichols, and Nimble. Those are just the gnomes. These are the... Oh, I don't have to pull them anymore. They're all open, apparently. Okay. Don't know what's in there. So we'll find out. Ah, above where we were throwing people where we explored. Is there any reason to jump down? I don't know. Is it in a different spot than we've already been down there? Maybe it gets us to the other side of that we haven't seen. Not terribly interested. What I would like to do is carry. I'd like to figure out how to deal with find Balthazar's chambers, and then I'd like to find out what how to get the night song going or whatever it is. We've already been up there. Okay, so that's clear. People are freed here. Okay. I think there's another group of guys we have to kill, right? Who are guarding the exit. That guy's hostile right now. Which I suppose makes sense. Just doesn't make sense why he hasn't told anyone above him. Okay. Do we care how we engage this? Not really.
Lost in thought.
No one back home will ever believe this. I should speak up.
Why isn't he on the combat log? Okay.
I got this.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
I won't give in.
I'm heating up. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
The witching hour.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Are poison still up? Looks like yes.
Ready for another round?
Okay.
Heading out.
Victory awaits.
Rough tempest.
Don't think I need to spend resources here. Seems so unlikely that matters.
Now this is my happy place.
Well, so much for peace.
All right, Karlach. It's go time.
What's hiding here?
Alright, I haven't opened that door yet. I ought to.
Should mind my step.
What did we get the what's hiding here trigger for? And what is this? Questioners who are yellow.
I am ready to rest my weary
Okay.
head.
There, buddy, buddy. We're buddy, buddy. No problem. No problem on our end. Could this be Balthazar's laboratory, maybe? No, it is an alternate entrance into... Actually, I have no idea where it is.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day. I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where's the ship heading?
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
What cargo are they bringing?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Your job is to guard. Leave the details to me. Persuasion and cargo is important. Another look can't do any harm. Let's do that one. Alright. give me a hand with this. Do we wish to get Eagle Splendor running? I think we do. Okay. Do we already have advantage here? No. Okay.
Right.
Check away. We shall.
Progress.
What's this thing? Another dude.
What's up for discussion?
Stand clear. Respectfully, true soul.
I'm not hearing much respect.
Just doing my job. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul.
Definitely have the attitude of a true soul leaf.
Thank you.
Okay. So where are these actual supplies that they're sending out? Is this stuff along the dock? Well, I'm confused, right? Because we got permission to check the... Oh, it's right here. It's literally right there. Shipping crate. Okay.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles. Sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at all those tads. Enough to make an army of absolutists.
Reach out tadpole to tadpole. Examine the seals. What are we doing here? Why are we doing that?
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Tantalizing.
Empty. Void of essence, void of purpose. We cannot allow their birth.
What if I can tell him to do something that gets it killed? What are my options to interact with this still? Can I slip something in there that kills them?
The vat is still. Placid. The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Yeah, I might be able to blow it up.
Not long before we march on the city.
Check the cargo, it's a little unusual.
Don't see how, Trousseau. It's just supplies going ahead of the troops.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Why would I make him look what's in the boxes? I don't understand that interaction. Possibly there's something supposedly like you get him, you make him look, he actually sees it, and then he's like, oh my god, and gives it to us or some version, but I don't really know why I would do that. I can't just steal it either, I don't think. And there were no other options to interact with it. Don't know. Don't I want tadpoles? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent to the illithid powers. They've been kind of annoying. Like I might do the next playthrough without them. I'm not sure. Depends if the level 3s are very interesting. The level 1s and 2s have not been that interesting. Alright, so we could go see what's going on at the Last Light Inn. It's not a bad time to do it. And then we'll go back and look for what's-his-face's quarters. I'd really like to find his quarters in the tower itself. So maybe we go back in there. Maybe it's in that... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand exactly what's supposed to be going on there, Digil. Like, it sounds like you got tadpoles from there. I could pick up the barrel, but the barrel's interactions don't include opening it. So I either have to destroy it, in which case maybe I can loot a dead tadpole, maybe, or a live tadpole or whatever, but maybe not. You can just pick it up. Huh. Like, I can just interact with it? That's what I was trying to... That's why I spent, like, a skill check and 2 checks, like, physical manual checks of this. Like, why?
The vat is still placid.
I can just take the barrel, you're saying?
Indolence breeds madness.
Really? They're just chill with that?
An efficient path.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's see what
It updated here. I don't remember what I had before. Wow. Is that unexpected? I had 2 and I got 2 more. Wow. Alright. Well, let's put this down.
Objective noted.
Oh, true soul, I must know what I'm doing. Yeah, right.
Time to press ahead.
Caustic brine. Dead mind flare, tadpole, holy water, grease bottle. This shit go away ever, you think? I don't really need it. I like the holy waters because it's often our divination wizard gets pissy about how he wants to get his divinations back and makes me do holy damage. Nice jump.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Nuggets will be done.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Well, probably good not to have those in Baldur's Gate, and probably good to advance our own strength if we go that route more. I don't know. Okay. Where is Balthazar's room from here? I feel like it is a player problem here, not a character problem. Like, I must have seen it and just forgotten, like, which door it is, or... I don't think I feel like I don't remember seeing anything labeled that. It's up.
Eventually.
Okay. Oh, this is in, though. That's not up. Okay. There are stairs somewhere around here. There?
Here goes nothing.
So we weren't allowed to go... Wait. Okay. Forgot what the interaction was now. I feel like this one shouldn't be red. Isn't this the one that we're supposed to be able to go into? That's further up, and we've been prohibited from going up there. But does that mean this is supposed to be Balthazar's chambers? Or maybe not. Maybe it's just somewhere else around here. That one is not red, so maybe it's this one. Yes. Okay. I wish that was labeled like Balthazar's room door or some door room or something. Room door. Okay. So we're in his area. Acolytes permitted entry in my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. Oh. A heart. His personal notes number 2, we read. Install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's a waste to let all the blood seep through the flagstones. Okay. Protruding books.
What's that?
There's a lot of protruding books. A lever there. Traveler's chest. Not red. Fair game, I guess. So the next round of notes. Metal door in there. There's the moon lantern. Okay.
I wonder what's past this.
We of course respect his telling us not to take anything. Derivation cloak. You poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4. Fairly interesting. Doing a lot of poisoning on what's her face. That's actually something really good for what we're doing right now.
No one's stopped me yet. Might be useful.
Another disc over there. We should definitely read that.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Who's the Great Red Dragon? Oh, I don't know what the hell just happened to the dialogue. It just disappeared. Could Orpheus really be alive?
It is not just Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless...
Okay. What book? Feral thing will make a fine warrior. The absolute, not my best distance distracted thinking about it. Okay. Sorry.
Let's have a look.
Let's look for some spell scrolls. And then let's go see what these other things are.
Can't risk being in open view. These boots have seen everything.
A couple hearts. Alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
Protruding books. Seems bad. Can we turn that off? Oh no. Definitely a secret door there. I'm not sure why these weren't flagged as traps for us. Pretty sure we passed the secret door. And what is that coming out of? The heart? Wonder if we had looted the hearts, if that would not have been happening. Let's try pulling the lever. What could go wrong?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Did we just pull the lever? DC 30 on this fucker. It's gonna take a minute. Total of +6 is not possible for us, right? We have to max roll exactly the +4 there. We have to roll guidance of +4 while rolling a 20. Doesn't seem very realistic. Alright, is that gas cloud calmed down over in there yet? Yes. I wonder what was causing... So the thing's off again. There's 4 protruding books and only 3 heads. Just pull them all and see. We could try taking these hearts to see if that's what it's coming from. Where are his personal notes number 1? I see 2 and 3 here. Could there be anything else related to this? There's a bunch of bookcases still. I feel like if I pull them all, they're gonna explode. It's always going to explode here, right? I mean, we could go talk to him first and then come back. Is it just trial and error here? I don't see any hints otherwise. So I could read again what these guys had on them. And it might not be related to the hearts, the poison. There just happened to be 3 of them. Could pull them one at a time and see what they do too, I guess.
I could go for a good meal.
No time to rest.
Alright, everyone outside.
How much farther can I go?
And then we'll take... seriously, everyone outside. We'll take Lae'zel and go back in.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
Lever is down, which locked that. That was the one we pulled last time, right? Which one, though? That one, maybe. That just said click. Ancient altar said click. Requires an item for the altar. Not sure we have an item. We'll just lock the door. Okay, I got a little worried when the door closed and wouldn't open.
Assume nothing.
Okay.
An efficient path.
Yeah, the game's really good, man. Do we have anything that might go in the altar that I haven't noticed? Should be an item we can see, right? Could be a heart. Maybe a heart goes in the ancient altar. Let's see what it does. We try that. There we go. Okay. And that opened it. That was convenient.
These things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, let's see what's in the sealed off room. That's more interesting. Opulent chests, research notes, 4 more broken dead pixies and broken moon lanterns. I don't know why those are considered tagged as quests.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles, but they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Once per turn, any condition inflicted on target also applies 2 turns of encrusted frost. There's 7 more turns remaining. The entity must succeed on a con saving throw or take 1/4 and become frozen. Doesn't seem very good. But we steal everything.
More for me.
Let's read the research notes. Plan to simply raise what forces I needed inside the mausoleum itself, but the gem prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he'll forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on to Baldur's Gate. Okay.
Night Song sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality.
Yeah, we learned that ages ago.
Name. Wonder if it's a music box or something.
If we find it, we might turn it against him.
Goblet with dead tadpoles.
First, we have to find it. And I suspect he keeps it very...
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so... tainted.
What is its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them.
That sounds useful. Let's do that.
Mistra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Gale. Destroy this foul thing before it pollutes any further. Mystera's not here and I am. I say go for it. Craft a lantern. Let me deal with the circle. We shouldn't interfere with it. Leave it alone. It's your choice, Gale. Whatever you want. I say go for it. Yeah. Combined items. What items? just the lanterns? Or the dead pixies? It was the dead pixies, right? Can we loot dead pixie? I was paying attention, Gale, but I'm not actually sure the answer to that. There's 2 dead pixies. That sounds particularly relevant. I don't know if I can pick them up, though.
Not as bad as I could have.
No, we can definitely pick them up. No problem. All right.
The circle's power remains, to be used or destroyed.
What's going on, Gale?
For you.
The circle's power remains.
Craft the
to
shadow
be
lantern.
used.
Okay. So what? I have to grab these.
More interesting times.
Combine. Maybe it's 1 dead one and 1 broken one. This is how magic works, right?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
The circle's power remains.
Let's move.
Okay. Received item shadow lantern. Alright, we've got a bunch of, there it is. Conjure, okay. Conjure shadow lantern wraith is a level 6 spell. Which does what exactly? Pull an undead creature from the depths of the shadow lantern's depraved magic to join your side in combat. Cool. Wonder how long it stays for. Try that later. We make another one? Oh, the ritual's out now. I probably don't want to carry around the corpse of this pixie. Put it back. Okay. Let's have a quick chat with Gale. How you feeling about that, Gale?
If Mistra were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that.
You don't sound that bothered.
She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. Quite sure what to make of that.
It makes sense. Why punish you when she's already given you a death sentence? She wants you to obey her command. She's already going to chastise you and put you at risk. It means you're free of her, Gale. You don't live by her doctrine anymore. It makes sense. Why punish you when she's already given you a death sentence?
True enough. She'd certainly not want to jeopardize the completion of this little mission she and Elminster have concocted. May not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Okay. Not sure I like you using these dark powers. There's something wrong about them. No, that's fine. I love unsavory things. Don't feel guilty on my account. We'll need all the power we can if we need to succeed. We'll need all the power we can get if we're going to succeed against the Absolute.
We're up against the greatest threat Faerun has ever faced. I don't mind getting my hands dirty if it gives us a better chance of surviving. Whatever advantage I can gain for us, I will. And I refuse to feel guilty for it. No matter how much Mistra's chidings might echo in my skull. Now come. Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
You can't make a second one. The ritual is out, so you can't interact with it again. Alright, I don't know what this goblet with dead tadpoles is. I guess I'll examine it. Okay. Okay, nothing. Is this where the door was? The door's here? The door's behind this wall, so there's another room still.
Have to keep going.
Although I don't think I can get into it right now. Certainly cannot roll a 30 right now, so that's not going to happen. Although there's some conveniently located scaffolding. For what? And a way up? I see. Okay. How many tools do I have? Like 30 or something. I mean, we could try to brute force it, but it's too many dice. It's too many dice that have to line up, right? I have to roll a natural 20 while rolling a 4 on guidance. So I don't think that's real.
Damn, it's good to be alive. What a
Natural
charm.
20 always succeeds. That's true, actually. But what is up here? Wait, didn't they say the absolute was on the top level and we're not supposed to be up there? Do we really want to do this now? I mean, maybe. I want to see what's up there. Can I just be hidden?
Like a vandal.
I don't want to spend the resources. I mean, it's not like a real resource. I don't want to spend my resource, my time to buff them to come up here. I just want to have a peek around.
Quiet.
What is that? That is a winged horror.
So much, and not all dead. It smells strange.
Not sure what this is. But that almost looks like another way in. Maybe that cleared passage. Maybe we have to fight the winged horrors. Something to think about.
There we go.
I mean, no one's gonna care if we kill some winged horrors at the top of a tower, right? Is it even the tower? It's like a separate tower. Right, chat, right? What are they gonna do? Complain after they're dead?
I've got a long road ahead.
How did we get up there last time? You know, we're not able to. It's so annoying that short is like a smaller jump.
You have mine.
So I think everybody else can do it, right? No, actually nobody else can do it. It's just our jumper. I mean, honestly, she could probably take that fight alone. I don't know what's up there. What's the point?
Let's march. While I'm at it.
That's it. There's no like thing. I wish you could use rope. It'd be so easy with rope to get up here. Some weather rolling in, I guess. Man, it's a bit tempting. How do we get up there, though? It's like to get other people up there who can't jump. We don't have a group fly spell, and I'm not even sure it would reach if we did. Stack some stuff to stand on. I haven't even tried to do that. Does that interaction work? Did we miss the right spot to jump to, though? Was I jumping too high anyways? Was I trying to jump one higher than I needed to? I might have been jumping too high. Oh, like a dimension door. Only has to go to there, huh? I think I've got scrolls and scrolls of dimension doors. How does it work? Teleport yourself and one ally. Only cannot be larger than medium. So we could bring 3 up that way. Karlek plus 2 others. Don't know if I have it as a scroll. Get a blink too. She could Misty step up as bonus action and do it. I don't know what's gonna be up there is all. I'm kinda tempted though. Let's go explore. Fun to explore. Alright, you go there. Scoot over. Gale, go ahead and grab this guy and go. Choose target to teleport. You. Choose the location of the teleport. There.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Come on, game. The fuck was that?
All right. What now?
Oh my god, it's so annoying moving like this. This is what I was talking about, the resource here. The resource is not player resources. We'll pay the scroll and be happy. What the resource is 10 minutes of my time.
No one's stopped me yet. Very well. Still breathing, despite everything.
Someone else just fall down? Yes. Can we stop? Oh my god. I hate you so much right now, game. Did you fall all the way down? Like, where are you?
Indolence breeds madness.
Wanna dance?
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Oh, action, not reaction.
Soldier.
Just done more damage than the encounter is gonna do.
One with the weave. Forthwith.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Phew.
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright. Are these things
Best be on my way.
guaranteed hostile? Presumably yes. They're yellow. Hey guys.
Flesh. For the flesh. Silence. We hunger, true soul. The Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve.
I have something in my pack if you'd like. Sorry, right, flesh out of rotting flesh. The Absolute owes you nothing. You owe her your faith. I honestly don't know how you could string a sentence together. I have something in my pack, do I?
Foot flesh.
We're gonna feed the ghouls? Sure.
The real feast is below. They drop corpses down into the tunnels. Enough to feed an army of us. If the Absolute will not share her dead flesh, we will tear it from the backs of the living.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Have patience, a lot of flesh waiting in Baldur's Gate. I've never eaten ghoul before. For you, I might make an exception. Your friends are faithful enough, so they may start by feeding on your flesh. Have patience, I guess. I don't think anyone can talk a ghoul out of eating something, but sure.
So much flesh. A mountain of it. Fine. We will wait, true soul. But only a little longer. Come!
Let's do 13 damage to me or to themselves. So confused at what I'm seeing. Ritual suicide? There's a door over here. Okay. Can't reach this. Don't troll me, game.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
There's arcane enchantment on the door. No, not more puzzles to get into the door. Alright, we have to teleport into this door. Can I just open it?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can't reach it. Looks like you can reach it. Can we mage hand it? I mean, I can't reach it. There's plenty of space to reach it, mage hand. Don't scam me, mage hand. Alright, what do we do with this door? We might be able to blow it up. Possibly. It's vulnerable to slashing and fire. Okay.
Seek and you shall find me.
Take this! Take this!
Next part of the puzzle we can't see in, apparently. I don't think I can interact with the tree. Thought about trying to burn the tree or remove it or do damage to it. Maybe there. Do we have light we can cast out from us? Kinda. We could enchant a thing with light and throw it over there.
Which way to the nearest library?
Can I not choose the light thing I cast to? Maybe not. Alright, chat. How do I guess I can just teleport in, maybe? Yeah, I don't know how to, I don't know how to control what light targets. So light auto casts. Says infuse an object, but mostly it's been cast on these. Drop it, then cast light. Can I do that? Nice, I've never tried that. Thanks. Alright, so it should be lit then. Can't see. I know I'm not trying to see, I'm trying to throw into there. Path interrupted. Okay, there's now a glowing book. We can actually kind of see in now. Enough to teleport? And you guys found this room before? So they can teleport there, maybe. I think that's outside though. What the fuck is in here and how do I get in there? Alright, let's try a couple other things first, because I feel like there's some reason to be up here. There's a whole interaction with the ghouls. The ghouls were definitely guardians for this area, right? Like, to get to the door, you had to go past the ghouls and have that interaction, be it a fight or something else. I think the door is a scam. Why have this whole area then? If the door is a scam. You got stuck in the same spot. You could never get in. Interesting, interesting. mean, there's stuff in there. We saw the outline of like supports and stuff. Would it even have been finished if it wasn't? Would that even exist if it wasn't an interactable thing? Assume you can get there only if you ever get rid of the cursed tree. You think you can get rid of the cursed tree? I mean, that's another interactable thing. You might be able to fly past that. Is there more around the back? Not really. Whole area is bait. It would be pretty annoying if the whole area is bait. So far it kind of has been. We got no experience for not killing the ghouls, by the way. For talking them out. Does lighting the stuff do anything? I doubt it. Also don't know where they went. You did something up here? What did you do, Kenji? Yeah, I'm at a loss for anything else to do. None of my movement spells will get me through there. Maybe there's no interaction for like a gaseous form too. Feels like maybe that could be a thing. I might be able to try like a familiar too. Don't we have the Raven familiar back at home? Can we like fly a bird through there? Yeah, chat, I'm curious. If any of you figured out a way into that, please let me know. Do the ghoul ritual? I think the ghoul ritual was a bug, chat, not a ritual. I don't think yeeting myself off the ladder is going to help that much. You flew up to the very top from here. Is there something up there? I can't even see the top from here. I guess if I rotate out, how far is it? Maybe you go there and then you can get up here. Yeah, that was O. Maybe from there. Ah, like to there. Look at that one. Let's try the one above it, the shelf above it. I don't know if it's intended or not intended. This area is up here for a reason, right? You don't just build this. I mean, maybe you do just build random areas. I don't know. I would have guessed you didn't just build random areas. Oh, there's stuff up there too. There's a dude over there. No, it's okay. I'll just poke. That was enough of a hint to tell me the vertical. Can we get a buff to go past that?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I don't know what it is. I'm now spending enough time exploring that I'm gonna find out what it is, though. And it's probably gonna be nothing, and I'm probably gonna be a little annoyed, but we'll see.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Why can I not jump up there now? My jump range is like a bazillion miles. Can we drop some rope? There's Ketheric Thorn. These guys are chill with us being here. So maybe that's all it is. Maybe it's just either an alternate way up here or more likely an accidental way up here. There's a door there though. They're all chill with us being here. No one's complaining. I just opened the door.
All right.
I received no word that a true soul is to ascend. You will turn around. Should the general learn you breached his private chapel, He will not be so merciful.
Okay.
In her name, her design.
Okay, I was trying to leave, but I think she's supposed to stop me coming in, not going out. I mean, I think we owe.
Easy.
Yeah, it's just back here. Wow, that's a lot of effort to find that out. Okay. It's just another way to get in there. That's kind of crazy that there is another way to get in there. Okay. Have a random conversation with ghouls and then find the 3D tower at the top of the 3D tower. Okay. Try to talk to him. I think we're not ready to talk to Ketheric yet. Let's get the way to break his invuln before we force an interaction with him. And let's not have our barbarian alone be doing any of that, right? Okay. So where do we want to go then? We need to go back into the... Okay, first of all, let's go by the last lights in real quick and see what the people we rescued have to say. Should check on him. We should check on them. Okay.
Oh, thanks for God.
Alright. It's not Roland we're supposed to check on, right? It's the two we just talking to. Wolbrin, and the tiefling. I mean, technically, isn't he a tiefling?
We weren't exactly on holiday, Roland.
Sure.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous loot.
I thought you were dead, you ass.
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I was just...
I'm sorry.
No.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
I've lashed out at you. Drunken. You didn't deserve... You went out of your way to help us.
Here is good. Safe.
Alright. Now, where are the tieflings? Still here? I can't tell because we get the overlap of... That was the tieflings. So where are the gnomes, I guess? Maybe outside? Does one let gnomes inside? That's a gnomey. There he is.
Very well.
Okay.
Oh, you made it. Well done.
I'm glad you're alright.
As if there was a... Now, was there something else?
You're not going to pay me for saving your life? Not going to thank me for saving your life? And what part do you play in the Iron Hand Gnomes? That's what I want.
I am more than a part. I am its oil and gears. I am its purpose, its leader. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day. The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand Gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand Gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius.
You're not gonna thank me for saving your
Did
life?
I not already? Here. That should cover your services.
What did he give us? What do you do when you get out of here?
I have plans. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wolverine Bongle will be mentioned among many.
Care to elaborate?
I've little. That's Iron Hand.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand gnomes, a talented group of inventors who
Now?
were banished from
Not at the beginning of the
Baldur's Gate.
conversation? Like we're just picking up on it? Okay.
Appreciate it.
Alright. 1,200 gold, I guess.
Blackets will be done.
Alright, wasn't there one other girl who wanted us to find people? Did we find the people that... her husband? I don't remember her husband's name. She was moping about underneath the tower. Like over here, right? Talk to the other gnome? Which other gnome? The one next to him?
What are they?
I wouldn't have assumed there was anything more to talk about, but now I'm kind of curious. Sure. I can trade you next to the cat. I don't know what that means.
Good work, Ruth.
Ketheric's forces are infiltrating this place.
Have you forgotten what's at stake? Your Iron Hand.
She's not a gnome. She's a tiefling.
Act like it.
We're with you to the end, sir. But we're exhausted.
No sleep makes mistakes.
Don't see any gnomes. Kira's still here. I don't think Maul's gonna... or Mathis is gonna
Maul
care,
can be
right?
cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you pleasure do.
Okay. Let's see if we... I'm not sure what you're referencing. I don't see what the other person is. There's one other girl who wanted us to do something, right? Did I save the guy from the windmill? I did save the guy from the windmill. Yes.
God's blood, this is heavy.
But I don't remember his name. Where the hell is she? And I gotta say, all the gray-skinned gnomes look exactly identical to me.
Oh, you're all right.
Down here, right? Should be really easy to find, actually, because it was the one connected over here on this side. That side. Okay. I've been to the stables. I have, yeah. Did we ever resolve what the hell was across there? I can't remember if we did. I don't think we did.
To see you again.
There we
with my
go.
own
That's what I was
eyes.
looking for.
To hold you.
Something's on my mind.
Yeah.
You're already crying.
You're all right.
You look so happy. Don't get too comfortable. Won't say for your beautiful sight, and all thanks to me.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really.
I wanted to help.
You make it sound so... We'll never forget it. Here. So,
Okay.
shall we go?
Another quest update.
Anywhere, my love. I go.
All right. That was the graveyard. We've been there. Where was the house? Was the house in there? We never did explore into that house, did we?
Spend a long time moping down.
So I'm getting the sense that we're being held up by this. Not that. This one here. I don't like the fact that I don't understand how the game behaves with moving to the next area. Like, I think it just closes all your quests, right? So we should finish up anything else we want to finish up before then. I think there's two still. It's bring... If we're going to bring Asterion in to talk with that girl in the tower, we should probably do that. And I think there was a thing over here, there, that I haven't been to yet, and I wanted to see what was in there. Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
Right, that's why we backed off last time, because of that pop-up. But I don't actually know what that means. Does that mean the quests fail? Does it mean they are postponed in some way that I can come back to? Or does it just mean... Finish the tiefling question. Oh my god, what more could they want from me from the tieflings? I feel like I've been doing the tiefling quest for about forever. Let's talk to the tiefling bard inside. Alright, well, let's just do... Well, okay, I guess while we're here. Sure. Thanks. Also, we should clear out inventory while we're right here, because we just had a long rest, which means his gold is reset. So, we should do that. Okay. Talk to the Ox again, too, see if he's got any updates, but I don't think he does.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Alright. What do we have here? We don't need the hammer. What's that one? Might want that, don't know yet. Okay, I definitely want that one. I think the hat was no good, right? The hat's not here. Okay. Oh, that's good too. Very heavy great axe. What's the ability on that? Gargantuan cleave. They weren't kidding very heavy. Oh no, 18, not 93. 93 is the value. Sacrifice 20 movement speed to deal an additional 4 piercing with your melee weapon this turn. Lacerate and Gargantuan cleave. Interesting. Alright. Didn't need that one. Okay. It's probably fine for the moment.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright, what's this ox doing? Anything?
Scurry on now.
I want to know what you are.
I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desire. Toodle.
I guess at some point we're gonna have to force him out against his will and slay him for no reason. Okay. Kind of Sierzi. Maybe for this one. Where's the tiefling bard? That's her. Okay. I don't know why I would need to talk to her at all.
You're here! We're 2 tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my... I did have some help. How did you do it?
I'll tell you, but I'd rather... That would spoil the song I'm writing.
Fingers crossed, I'll hear it someday. You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you.
Okay, well the last guys gave us like 400 gold a pop. She just gave us a fucking legendary apparently, whatever the hell that is. Let's have a look. That is a lot of shit. Oops, what did I just do? Something I didn't mean to do. Okay, so what do we get here? So this I might use in a minute. Potent Robe. Gregarious caster, your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Well liked and well fortified at the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary hit points equal to their charisma modifier. Wow. It's actually really good. I mean, 5 temp HP per turn and armor class +1. I don't think I actually have anyone who can utilize this, but that's a pretty cool piece. What else do we pick up here? Like, I don't want this here, right? There's no reason. I mean, We drop a ton of AC to run this. Right? Drop 1 AC to run that, apparently. What? What is that calculation? This is 12 plus my dex modifier. How does this, which is 10 plus 1, get there? This should be 12 plus 3 as light armor. Or is that already calculated into it? It's not calculated into it. Oh, this adds my dex modifier too. Oh, I see. Huh. I don't use cantrips on this character. So we don't have no damage dealing cantrips, so the first half of that's no good for us. I don't know how valuable 5 temp HP per round is. It's probably just better to sell that. Oh, it's definitely better to sell it. Alright. Interesting robe, though. Huge Sork robe. Yeah. Those are wares for us, though. Alright, what else did we get out of here? They gave us more than just that item. DC wall threatened. Also not very good for us. Okay. Scroll of Cloud Kill. Conjure Minor Elemental. False Life. Remove Curse. Grease, I guess. I don't know if we had some of those as well or not. Alright. Good item. Not good for us, sadly, but quite good otherwise. I don't know if this is better than what we're using right now. Where is it, by the way? It's here. Currently using whenever a creature deals melee damage, that creature takes 1/4 acid. I think we can get rid of that and just run this instead. Okay. And then, who is not using a cloak right now? You. Go. If you don't have other armor on that character for the new robe, can you get 3 AC from mage armor to be higher than the current AC? I think it does the same thing as mage armor, right? Isn't mage armor 10 plus your dex modifier? Or rather, 13. I guess it would be 13. Yeah, I do have a mage armor scroll. I guess we could test that. Can I use a shield when I have mage armor on? I can't remember. I think I can. Can I wear other armors on here? We're about to hit medium armor next level. For some reason, I can't remember why. So we have gear that we're switching to. We're going to be switching to this next level. But I can't remember how I'm doing it. Supposed to be getting both of these, actually. I'm just taking a point in something. What was it going to be, though? Fuck, why didn't I write this down? I was thinking about this yet. Okay, I set up all the armor. When I was doing the items, I had that big itemization thing I did off stream. And these are set aside because we're going to be using them. And these come off of medium armor. I mean, we don't necessarily have to do that now, honestly. Like, this will bring us to 18. And if this would bring us to 13, so it would be 13 and 3 off the dex modifier plus 1, so it would be 17. It's almost as good, and I wouldn't have to multi-class for it. Although I won't have access to the shield. Hey, Joe. We'll hold on to it for now. We're really close to our level. So I'm not sure. Can't remember what I was planning on multi-classing though and why. Which is really awkward. I don't think I wrote it down anywhere. I have to pick up that train of thought. Anyways, let's go explore that other part over there. The bridge across, which was
breathe deep and move.
Here-ish, maybe. I mean, fighter will get me all the armors, but I'm not sure it was fighter.
You do still need that bath, though.
I'm not planning to play Will at any part in the campaign. I'm gonna keep these characters with me until I get forced not to. I suppose if I get forced not to, then maybe I will. I have a plan. I'm not looking for suggestions. I just can't remember what the hell the plan was. Wasn't this the place with the little house? Yeah, okay. Spent a bunch of time figuring out the next party that I'm going to be running, which meant that I stopped thinking about this one. While obscured, the wearer gets +3 to stealth checks. It's kind of cool too. Oops, no, I just want that. So a lot of stealth. You might actually be able to re-stealth with this one. Maybe. Not advantage on though, but if you already have advantage, which we do. I'm not convinced it's actually that great, but
Waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead.
alright, what else is in this area? Dead dude.
Waste a step.
Why were we unable to go in here earlier? We've had the lantern all along. What's changed? Remember. Alright, not much in here actually. No surprises there. Alright, do I need to take a second and look? I mean, there's a million ways to get medium armor availability on this bard. It was medium armor that we were looking at, right? What are the routes entrance to the room? Where were we? I mean, I don't see any root entrances. Trees growing beneath it. We've already been in the house itself. I didn't see an exit. Maybe there's something up here.
Soldier, don't be shy. Soldier.
Can't jump up there. Is there another way in, possibly? You don't want to take the damage to the door? I'm not even sure the door was doing damage to us. Oh, I see. The roots you're talking about, that. Yeah, I didn't notice it at all. Thanks for pointing that out. I don't know what that is. Let's go find out. Maybe that was the interesting part of the room.
No one will ever believe this.
Is it inside? Yeah, there. Ah, nice. Didn't see it. Appreciate it. Fuck is a mean lock? Okay. Could be a mean warlock, it's true. It's an ugly little bastard. A couple of them in here. Oh. Who knew there was another area underneath this area? I don't know why I'm still always surprised by the fact that every area has another area underneath it. Okay.
Better make my next move.
What's the story?
Wizard on a cat burglar on my way.
My patience wanes.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Alright, this is not full light, so it shouldn't reveal us. We have to pass the stealth check because they're apparently looking at us, but we might have to go up to the top there and then shoot. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of them.
What is that?
Those claws look vicious. Defend, soldier!
Okay, we did get our surprise round off. We need to bring everybody else in so they can be part of this.
Why am I doing this?
Alright. Alright, we haven't been doing proper Eagle Barb stuff in a while, and this looks like a pretty decent map for some Eagle Barb. I don't generally like burning rages on wimpy fights, but this might be okay. I don't know what these things are actually like. They're level 6. They might not be bad. Fear Aura, currently surprised.
I won't give in.
Our, of course, action is done here. Alright. Who's up first? Gale. What do we know about these things, if anything? It's 3 down there. Light sensitive. Low AC, or medium AC, I guess. They're Fey. Okay. They burn. True. What was there? I should look at the other things. Low charisma, low strength, high dex. We're about to hit what level? 9. So we're gonna get level 5s after this then. I mean, that's a wall of fire that probably hits 4. If we believe in it. If we can actually get it there. Target's too far, right? Let's go forward a little. No resistances that we saw? None. Oh, wait. Gale, no. Fuck. Alright.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright. Karlik. I guess is gonna go traverse this and go fight these guys. She's not immune to fear, and her wisdom isn't particularly high. Yeah, I don't wish to rage for this. Ooh, can't actually reach. I was thinking I'd be able to go there, but I can't. What is the surprise round? I guess we can do that first. Disadvantage from range, huh? Anything closer? That guy is... these things have multiple eyes? Looks like just 2 to me.
In my best interest.
Things are probably gonna die to that aura then.
Taking position.
See a 50 damage non-crit? No, I don't think so. Fear rolls. They're pretty weak. We probably have an okay shove here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
12% is not okay. What's the problem? Oh, we're both frightened. So disadvantage on everything we're doing right now. Don't we have an anti-frighten aura on the... Is this like the first time it's going to be useful? You and allies within 30 foot have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. Okay. Can't target a creature. Okay. Oh, and it's in a position. Weird. I assumed it would come out of us. I can't move because I'm frightened. Okay.
What fools these mortals be.
Any reason we wouldn't? Shove this. I mean, it's a low roll, but so what? Okay. 21. Kill it? I mean, she's gonna kill it. Teleport, I suppose. Try to do some damage to these so they don't get turns. They're gonna start in the aura and take damage, I think. There's that one, other side. These things had a blink teleport, huh? Where's that thing? Are they gonna teleport across to us? That one's not.
Time to strike.
If they keep coming to us, that's pretty good. We can shove from here too. And we're not feared here. Alright, we try. Wait, we are feared. Is it not a roll? Receives condition. Oh, but it's will succeed. Okay, it will be a roll, but it isn't yet. Okay. Can I scoot just a little further so I can angle that push? We have the movement, but not the position on the thing. Okay. Into the firewall. Feels so good. All right. All right. What's down here? A dead one, a dead one. Whatever that is. She's a shitty. That's why she throws normally. Where's the other one in there? It's there, huh?
Taking position.
Is that even hitting? 75 supposedly. Okay. Just make sure we're in the counter aura.
Find a route.
Hope they don't have an AoE too.
Don't look.
I will ascend.
Shadow teleport. Welcome back. Did we roll a 1? Yes, we did. Alright, took some damage here.
The lance board is set.
I think we can just wait and let them kill. Can we shoot down anywhere? Are they all up already? Nice to kill this thing. I'm not sure if I'm in melee. I think I am.
Another fight. Let's
We
go.
can shock it. All right.
A rough tempest I will raise.
16 to hit. Okay.
Where do we go from here?
There's my shove. It's not even on the bar. Took 40%. It's actually not even bad. Oh, I went for Z instead of V. Z's jump. You're right, I think it is V. Okay, how do we do? Saved it, it looks like. On both? No, immobile frightened. So we hit here. Man, I'm kind of surprised that in the aura, we're still rolling so badly. Where's the fail? Lae'zel succeeded on a saving throw against fear, receives condition frightened. Thought it was if you failed, you're supposed to be getting fear. DC 8 plus con plus proficiency, saving throw 13 plus 3. We rolled a 17, we needed a 15, but we still are feared.
Smell blood. Moving.
Perfect. Alright, so we've got our attacks here. 19. Could smite the living shit out of him. Oh, it's a bonus action. I want my shoves. Go. Yeah. There's the last one. Even though there was one more. Oops.
They won't spot me now.
I'm in full light right now because of the light. Ah, it's okay then. We'll just call it a turn.
Victory awaits.
Do you lose the fear if you kill it? Seems to be, yes. Okay.
Battle of wits.
What's this?
Are we feared or no? Yeah, although I really don't feel like we should be. Succeeded on a saving throw, receives condition frightened. Yeah, these are bugged. Even if you succeed the rolls, you're still getting feared. We rolled a 24, we needed a 15, frightened. It's pretty obnoxious.
Time to strike. On the move.
Alright, that's a level, which is pretty sick. Let's see what they have for loot. Nothing.
Moving ahead.
Can cancel that firewall before someone jumps in and dies. This is very useful, pushing them repeatedly into the firewall. What is the condition that's not frightened? Dude, I mean, we just moused them all over, right? They have an aura. The aura makes you roll. We kept passing the rolls and kept getting frightened.
Never a dull moment.
And the condition they apply is fear. Alright, let's go pick up our ranged items. Guess we should
Lovely day, this.
hit with a feather fall.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't know how we get out of here again, but I'll figure that out later.
Still
Teleport, I guess.
alive, so that's progress.
Alright. Lizelle can pick up all of our weapons. Through 4, I believe.
I will take my pick.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Last light side entrance key.
Eager for battle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where is our dog? I don't think I've seen him in a while. Should probably resummon him, since I have no idea where he is. Halfred's note. Let's read that. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern and an aside written in tiny, urgent handwriting, I've concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morford, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reigns of Ketheric Thorn. Sadly, fears grip the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morford in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light and hope the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog Thorn. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
We could interact with this fairy if we wanted to too. See if there's a interaction with her now that we have a second backup
Have seen everything.
light.
Indolence breeds madness.
The darkest corner of this, huh?
Still alive.
Put this light
so
out.
that's
We do.
progress.
Alright.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, they were shadow stepping in. Well, they're shadow stepping on the side of the light. I mean, I know the counter charm looked like a light source, but it isn't. So that might have been okay. Maybe.
What's in here?
Hey, Budgenator. This is the inn cellar. Cracked wall, too.
Action, not reaction.
Alright, so we need to bludgeon that wall down.
one back home will ever believe this.
I'd like to assign this level up in a minute too.
On my way.
Alright, where's my fucking dog? Dog, get over here. I feel like digging's gonna be useful right here. No, the log was not showing a con roll, right? The log was showing a DC set by their constitution. I mean, regardless, right? We were passing rolls, regardless of what it was being calculated by or from. We were passing rolls and not dodging the effect, so something was bugged, obviously. Alright, what else? Can't reach this. What am I hitting? Oh, I'm hitting with the lantern.
Wanna dance?
We've been in there? I don't think we have. I don't think we've been in the cellar before. Alright, so that's one entrance out.
Honk honk.
Have we figured out what else is in here? Just had the darkest corner. Oh, that's funny. And it might be failing, not because this should be failing, but because it's bugged backwards. Maybe. Alright, so am I missing a perception roll? No, right? It's something else. I mean, I can check one more time, but it's such a pointless thing, right? There's a bug there. We're probably not going to get the information since the combat log is often bugged too. Alright, succeeded on a saving throw. There's the DC. Oh, and it's using my con modifier too. So it's basing the DC off partial con mod from them, and also my saving throws are using my con mod. Agreed. Shouldn't be using con at all for fear saves.
Still breathing.
Just using wisdom. But,
with haste.
I mean, what are we going to do about it, right? Okay, I got to read that book again, make sure I'm not actually missing this. Where was it? It's not hymns for the... That seems convenient. Follow this dog. Right there, huh? Alright. Not what we were looking for, but still fine. Where was the actual... You gonna ID it again? Can we kill this so he doesn't do that anymore? No. Okay.
Action, not reaction.
Could we have failed? I mean, could we have failed the actual wisdom save and the log's not reporting it? I mean, I guess. Like, how would I ever know, right? Like, what do we do with that? Sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. What are the sacred relics of the goddess?
No, never mind.
Attention.
Maybe these are the sacred relics. We picked up some silverware and some paintings. I feel like I'm missing something over there is what I feel like from the text of that book. But I'm not understanding where their locational cues are, and we moved around already for that area. And the dog's not finding anything else, so... Yeah, I'll bring him back once more through that area, just in case. It feels like we probably missed whatever it is supposed to be getting. I guess, could there be a way over there? We came in above it. Maybe in the corner over here? Oh, there's a door over there, too. Maybe it's there. Where does this door? Man, what I should have checked is if we failed, did we actually succeed? You gonna go point out the thing we already opened up? Or something else? That's why I brought him back. God, he's such a big wonder range. Okay, it's that same one. Where's this? Alt. I didn't mean to click the vines at all there. Alt doesn't show everything, bro. Why did that door open? It's back here. Under there. Yeah, okay. That looks more promising.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Don't give me trouble now.
The wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source. They also inflict radiating orb. Not terribly exciting. Should have signed this level up. Where is this? Side entrance key. It's an explodey chest. Do we want to use that? I mean, I guess that's what it's there for, right? So it doesn't blow something else up. Yeah, I mean, it's a fine ring. I get what it does. I'm just not that excited by it. I can't remember what my combat rings are right now. I think they're probably better. Okay. Alright, give that a minute to burn out. Okay.
Alright. What now? On my way.
Can I get in there now? Yes. There's a skeleton under there too. Saw it a second ago. Doesn't highlight, of course. Too easy.
Anything of use?
Nothing on the skeleton. Bed down here. Cage door.
Right tool will do the trick.
Not sure why we're doing this, but I got a million tools, so whatever. Sooner or later, this is going to open up into the inn. Although I don't really know what this sub-theme is right now. Like, I don't know what this quest line is about. Grenade encumbered us. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I know where we are. I'm just saying I don't know why they have a prison in the basement of the inn. Last light detention cell key is probably worth using. Am I still encumbered? Oh, okay. Start flagging things as wares and moving them. There's a shift for that, right? These things weigh much. They weigh 1.8. Oh, I didn't use one of these. Use one of those. Okay. The 4 Gnome Barbarian video. The one, yeah, I did watch a portion of that. Like, I don't know how long it was. I watched about a 10-minute segment of it. It looked pretty funny. Don't want to loot everything, but there's so much money down here. Alright, where does he want us to dig? Here. Okay.
That should work. Nothing.
Why don't I believe you?
Nothing but dirt.
He doesn't do false positives, we determined, right? So I gotta wait for him to trigger it again. Okay. Finish looting over here. Yeah, with all the dragged bombs. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The barrelmancy, right? Okay. What is this?
Nothing but dirt.
Oh, it's the chest right there that I've already dug up. Okay, I'm dumb. Sorry, chat. I didn't realize we had rotated around and come back in the other side. Okay, that's why I'm digging and nothing's triggering. Okay. All right, anything else in here? No, looks like... Well, actually, yes. Okay. We can leave. I mean, nice little area. Bunch of extra stuff. A couple weak magic items. Some storyline talking about the inn.
Anything happened while I was away?
The entrance was down there. Who's this?
I can't wait for things to just be
Mathis. Okay.
quiet.
All right. I think that's gonna do it for me today. Should we do the level ups first? I can't remember what I wanted to do with this bard. Some of them should be easy. The wizard's just going level, so let's do that.
What's the story?
Barb is going.
Assume nothing.
Actually, let's go look. Let's look at our team real quick. Yep, Paladin's a multi-class.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
And the Barb is also multi-class here. So we have the decision now of Barb 6, which is another class feature, or a ASI off the rogue level up. Either is fine.
Action.
Lae'zel's looking somewhat similar, I think. I think she's currently, yeah, Paladin 5. So she goes just to Fighter 4 here. So that one should be easy. Let's do that. Oh, it's not as easy as that, I guess. We have the decision here. Do we wish to go for a Great Weapon Master or not? We could if we want to. Okay. Just got here, Fudge. Yeah. Bonus streams. So we are leveling Fighter here. And we have the decision of ASI to bring us. Oh, we're not sitting at 17 strength. We're at 18 strength. Although it's not showing it for some reason. Great Weapon Master is a good perk. Sure. It's not the question, really, is it? The question is, do we want to get this now? We're not going to get 3 perks on this guy, though, right? We will forever be below our cap on hitting if we take this. It's +1 damage and 5% hit chance is a big deal. And it's per attack, it's 5%, you know, it's that, right? How about Athlete or Heavy Armor Master? We already have 18 strength. It's showing this, but this is without the feat that we already have, which is already Heavy Armor Master. I mean, we could play around with it. Sure, I guess I really don't care. Sure. You guys want Great Weapon Master? Sure. The extra weapon attack won't stack correct. Alright, we're going to try this. I think this is going to be a pain, because I'm going to have to, prior to attacking, make the decision each time, which means I'm going to do something like every enemy, I'm going to check their AC, and then make a decision there. So, we'll see. I think it's going to be annoying.
Just about.
Alright, Gale should be an easy level up. Alright. What spells? Did I miss something on her? I don't think I did. Yeah. Thanks, Doug. About to go offline here in a minute too. We're just finishing up. We have Cone of Cold and Cloud Kill in our inventory, so we can learn those. I haven't been that excited by the Conjure. Dominate Person's a quite strong one. Although, that's interesting. Hold Monster I would definitely want. Is this worth us learning, though? I think I have all of these scrolls in our inventory, so we can learn all of these if we wish. Don't have Wall of Stone. You guys like the Conjure Elemental. It's 2 people thinking it's good. We tried the lesser Conjure, and it wasn't very good. Alright. I mean, we can read that one, so we have the option. We can play around with it. I don't think I have Dominate Person Scroll. I think I do have Hold Monster. Is there a way I can check inventory from here? I think I can, right? Let's just double check which ones we have. We're a wizard. We can learn all the spells. It's more fun that way anyways.
Excellent choice.
So if we sort by type here, we have a Cloud Kill, Cone of Cold, 1 Dominate Person, 1 Planar Binding, 2 Hold Monsters, and a Seeming. Or 2 Seemings, actually. Okay. I haven't found combat to be worth worrying about the annoyance of a summon for, I haven't found it difficult to need it, really. Yeah, NPCs run away from summons, which is why I stopped using the level 3 one, which was okay. But I don't have that scroll, so we might as well learn it, because it's a different scroll that we can't learn on our own. So, sure. We'll try it. Alright. And the other one we didn't have then, we had both these in the end, surprisingly. Did we have Planar Binding? We didn't have Telekinesis as a scroll, and we didn't have Wall of Stone. Did I have Planar Binding, chat? We were just there. Anyone remember? I think I didn't, right? I did have Planar Binding. I did. Alright, let's learn Wall of Stone then. We never want mage armor. Ever. Banishment has had exactly 0 targets thus far. Or rather, that's not true. I've been thinking of it as real banish, but it's not real banish. It's some bizarre banish for this game, which is just worse than everything else. Uh, 2 seconds, chat. Alright, let's finish these leveled up, chat. I'm not going. Do we want to run the conjure? Maybe. Maybe it'll be fun. Alright. Can always change those around in a second. So that's Gale done.
The plan will go ahead, sir.
Can I get
we'll
you
make sure of
anything?
it.
A drink, a bite to eat.
So either side of the barbarian level up are pretty interesting here. If we take this one, we pick up either HP generation off of, which one is it? Stallion, I think. So every time we dash, and we dash every turn, we gain 11 temp HP. Or I guess 9 temp HP. What is it? Twice our level. So 18 temp HP, which seems pretty damn strong. Alternatively, we can level the 4th level of Rogue and pick up an ASI. But I think I prefer the Barb level at this level. I'm not really planning to go past 3 in Rogue necessarily. Maybe 4 eventually. So, Barb, I guess? Another rage charge in our animal aspect. We can change this, but I think Eagle has been excellent. Maybe we're done with Diving Strike. It's been a while since we've had a fight where it's been useful, but 0 save prone is pretty sick. I'm not interested in Wolf particularly. Eagle has been really, really, really good. No, I'm not going to 5 Rogue for bigger sneak attacks. We can change this every level too. Don't need Wolf. We already have plenty of ways to generate advantage on our other melee attacker. Tiger is fine, but not that exciting. I think the upside of Tiger is essentially if you're trying to get the bleeds, and I think last time I looked, the bleed wasn't doing what it was supposed to be doing, which was giving opponents disadvantage on concentration or on con saves. I don't even think it was working. Yeah, I'm tempted to keep Eagle. It's been very good, but you could probably poke me into pushing to Bear if we really mess with it. Resistance to all damage except Psychic is just a really nice asset. But we have 2 other sources of healing on her right now. Every time we attack and apply a poison, we heal. And if we use temp HP, we're also generating heal. I guess we could see if there was something better to pick up out of the animal ones. But I think when I read these earlier, they weren't that great. You attack a bleeding or poison target. Well, we did just take the gloves of the poison. What does Maim do? Movement speed reduced to 0 and is disadvantaged on dex saves. We will be attacking lots of poison targets. We don't need proficiency in stealth. Attack rolls against bleeds or poisons. We gain an additional strength modifier. Well, This is another 4 damage per round per attack. So for us, another 8 damage a round. It's not bad. Stallion's 18 health a round. What's Honey Badger? If you're poisoned, all right. This one needs to read 100%, but it doesn't. So I'm never taking that. Certainly don't need this. Although I don't know what aspect of the elk is. It is a long rest. Oh, it's just a buff that gives your whole team +5 until long rest. Tiger was a hit chance, was it? You add additional strength damage, strength modifier to attack rolls. Oh, interesting. So, not damage, but better accuracy. I don't know if that's as useful, honestly. We can change this next level too. So we're not set in stone, but aspect of the chimpanzee. You gain resistance to falling damage and throwing camp supplies blinds targets. Tiger seems useful with Weapon Master. But we don't have Weapon Master on this character, and this character doesn't use two-handed weapons, so Tiger's gonna not apply to the character using Weapon Master, right? I think I'm on Stallion still. Alright, so we Stallion for temp HP generation. And we're keeping Eagle. Free prones. Temp HP. Seems good. Yeah, Tiger is a little interesting. I don't know how good the accuracy is on this character. It does matter for our bow. We don't have good dex, so our bow is pretty inaccurate, but we're not going to apply bleeding. The target's, we're not going to get the bonus unless the target is already been attacked by us, because we're the only one who applies poison or bleed on our team pretty much. So it seems kind of like a win more on that. We already have to have hit them and poisoned them for that to happen. Lots of things are immune to poison anyways. I think I'm okay with just the temp HP. You don't like using your bonus action to dash? Well, I have 2 bonus actions for this build, and I use it every single turn already, because when I use bonus action, it generates 1 attack accuracy from the gauntlets that I'm using that generate lightning charges. So we dash pretty much every single turn. So it seems particularly good for us. It's just part of how that build works, right? That's a thief. That's the thief barb rogue that has double bonus actions. Yeah. All right, what are we doing on our level up on the bard? So I wanted medium armor, but I'm not sure how I was planning to get it. I spent a bunch of time thinking about either respecking the bard to the sword and board bard, but I decided not to because I really like cutting words. I don't really want to give it up, but I did want to get the shield because the bard gets pressured in fights a little bit more than I wanted, but I can't remember what the hell we were going to do for it. So we have hit 20 charisma, so it's not essential to me anymore to hit ASIs. The character's maxed on charisma. And I don't remember what we were taking is the issue. I just can't, I worked through a bunch of things. I can't remember what the hell I decided on in the end. Is cutting attacks, is cutting words 1 attack or 1 turn? It's not super useful on the attacks, although it's okay on the attacks. It would be 1 attack if you used it for attacks. Yeah, it would be a multi-class if we did it of some sort. And it was, because I have all the equipment set up like we were going to do that. I just don't remember what the fuck I was thinking. Which one was it? Was something giving us armors. It was probably fighter, honestly, because it's probably just literally for the AC off fighter. Plus from the fighting style, plus the proficiencies. It could have been one of the clerics, but I don't think so. Oh, it's a multi-class or a respec M chops to get medium armor for sure. But I think I decided against the respec because I just like cutting words so much, so I don't really want to give it up. Yeah, Ranger could give us resist, but Ranger doesn't give us the 1 permanent DC, right? Or AC, excuse me. So yes, there's a couple ways to get heavy armor here, right? Paladin will do it, Ranger will do it, and Fighter will do it for heavy armor right now. And medium armor we can pick up even more options. But if I recall correctly, I don't want to go more than a single point of a splash here, because I don't want to stop my bardic spell progression and other bardic feature progression, which I quite like. So the stuff we could get at level 1, Paladins really get the bulk of their good stuff at 2 and 3, and Rangers are also kind of they get their fighting style at 2, etc. So I don't think it was Ranger or Paladin, and I think it's probably Fighter, but there could be an argument for Cleric. I'm just trying to think if there's any of the Cleric stuff we care about. Like, what are the subclass variants here that give heavy? We don't even need heavy. It could be medium, right? So I guess we get flares off of, but these are all wisdom modifier based, right? But they aren't. Light domain is endless disadvantage on enemies. Guidance is okay, although we tend to maintain concentration on the bard pretty much indefinitely with Eagle's Splendor. And we already do have another source of guidance, so having multiple guidance isn't particularly relevant. I would say Shield of Faith is probably worse straight up than a Shield of Faith to concentration, and we get a flat AC from going warrior, right? Because we get fighting style armor, or fighting style armor class, whatever it's called. No class gives armor on multi-class. All classes give armor on multi-class. What are you talking about? Alright, so life, pretty irrelevant. What did light do? Light was the subclass feature of warding flare, which is pretty nice, but it is a single attack and it uses my reaction. You thought Paladin and Fighter only gave medium armor on multi-class? I don't think so, right? I could be wrong. Could be some weird, like, weird interaction that I didn't think so. I thought we got all of it, right? If I go Fighter here, light armor, medium. Oh, look, you guys are right. Interesting. Well, it turns out we only want to go medium armor here. So that's fine for us, but I wasn't tracking on that. Huh. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. Okay. Well, either way, I think we're doing this one, right? I don't care about the bonus action heal, but I do care about the fighting style for defense. And I was just double checking that there weren't better cleric features. So the clerics though give heavy armor on the ones that do that? No, life should be a heavy armor. But if we look, are we actually picking up heavy armor? Oh, we are. Huh. So war gave us an extra action for melee attacks, which I'm not very excited about. We got the martial weapons out of the fighter too. Tempest was... So the heavy armors are war, tempest, life, and nature, right? Actually really wouldn't mind Thunderwave. Isn't that weird? Can I use bard spells to cast this? I can later, but it's going to use spell DC of wisdom. Yeah, pretty not useful the rest of it, huh? Yeah, must have been fighter then. Okay. Fighter, fighting style, defense, done. War gives extra attacks based on your wisdom modifier, right? And their bonus action extra attacks, they're not even that great, and they're like on long rest.
Have a lot on my mind. And
alright, but what we can do with that is, I had some things I wanted to move around. What's Gale using currently? currently using this, so we wanted to go
Never a dull moment.
this item off. And it was that item on. There's no disadvantage on stealth checks for this. And we get access. Oh, no, I'm running out of fucking slots in this. It's kind of a pain. We don't need that on the bar. Don't need that in the bar. That was the Aegis. That one's fine. What is this? Spect Moon Lantern. Okay. We're gonna switch to our shield, which we can use with this. When we're done with this lantern, we will switch to the sword and try opening with the stealth one. And we can now utilize, when we're in combat, we can utilize the other thing that I set up for medium armor. So I think that's where I want to be. I think this was going to Gale. Does this one have the concentration? Yeah, advantage on con saving throws for the half plate. And then Gale can pick this up to also have advantage on con saving throws. It costs us 1 AC to do this, but I think still better. I believe this gets sent to camp. Okay. Yeah, I want to talk to the pixie. I think we can maybe even do that interaction before I log off here, which is,
Give up now.
I think we wanted to see. We have 2 of them, right? So, oh, we have, no, we don't have. Yeah, actually we do. We have 3. We've got the shadow lantern. I got to remember to use this. I will forget about this thing entirely, chat, because I will forget that it's an actual conjuration to summon the shadow. So if we look at that.
Yoo-hoo! I'm ready to come out now.
Release the pixie, smash the lantern to the ground, turn the mechanism of base off, ignore the pixie you'll be needing the lamp. Release the pixie.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Mad Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
What's on offer?
Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words, and you'll get what you've earned.
I'm very dubious of that phrasing.
Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Okay. What is it? This ornately decorated bell, tarnished with age, rings with a mischievous giggle, not unlike its pixie enchanter. Why do I feel like that's a scam? If I equip this, is there another pixie to talk to? No. Well, maybe. Alright, so this one is not full of a lively pixie, huh? I feel like this is bullshit. There is a use, though. Could try it. See what it does tomorrow. Or I guess Thursday. Alright, I've got like 3 of these things too now. These are just useless, right? I don't know why they're orange. There's like 6 in the other guy's area. What? Oh, Spirit of Night in there. Sure. Alright. I think we are good for the moment then. Still in our non-combat gear, but we're a lot tankier now. AC went up to 22 on our Bard. Feels good. I think that might be the highest on the team now.
One with the weave.
Don't burn yourself.
Sure, why not? Why not have the Bard with the highest AC? Okay. Alright. How do we get through the super darkness? What do you mean? We still have another one. We had 2 moon lanterns. So we're good. Alright. Alright.
Why are you smiling at me? I'm just glad you're safe. Patrols report more activity among the cultists.
Chat, thanks for being here. I know it was a bonus stream out of nowhere, but we got a little bit more progress done. I think we're getting pretty close to at least figuring out what the Night Song line is, right? We've rescued the tieflings now. We've done... I don't even know what else we have to do in here, right? Actually, don't even know why this quest is still here. Recruit allies in the fight against the cult. Haven't we done this? Do we need to talk to other people before we go to the relics? Who's Wrath, by the way? Wrath would surely reward us for our efforts. I have no idea who Wrath is. But the rest of this seems pretty done, I think. Wrath is in the starting area. Why that? They want me to go back there?
Sir,
Is it even going to be there? Still the Shar Temple? We've cleaned out the Shar Temple. The only thing we have left from the Shar Temple is actually finishing the Night Song thing, which I think is going to end all these quests, which is why I didn't do it then. Which is I wanted to make sure the rest of this is clear.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Quest is bugged. Well, hopefully it gets patched out then in the next one. So we are basically ready to go then. So we should... Alright, I'll probably do some inventory management offline to clear out the rest of the stuff to get my weight down as low as I can, sell as much stuff, and we'll probably pick that up Thursday right off the bat, straight into it.
It's for a good cause.
Anyways, I'm out of here, guys. Thanks for watching. See ya Thursday. Have a good one.